Who?
Scully.
Oh God, Scully, you scare the fuck out of me.
Sorry.
You're all good.
I'm gonna attempt to make contact if everybody's okay via phone.
Now 4 hostiles in there.
Do we have anybody, like, at all in custody right now? Or in handcuffs?
2 people are locked in the courtyard. That's it.
Okay, so we're looking at 32 people.
I believe it's only 1, because everyone only sees 1 locked in the seating area.
The other guy.
It was a big tweet out thing.
Yeah, he went to sleep under the table.
Hang on, I need to adjust my
2
volume
individuals
here.
currently just standing in front of the camera while another is robbing the other prisoner.
Where's the armory at the prison?
It's inside of the front.
76. They shot a hostile, or they shot another prisoner. They shot a prisoner.
Everyone is already in the air.
Tree 6 tree has arrived.
It's behind the check-in desk. Bison. Behind the check-in desk.
It's to the left.
They just shot a prisoner.
I've got an
One of the
M4.
hostiles is talking to GOC. Jaeger is out of frame currently.
Yeah, well, I was gonna go hunting, and then I got, I saw the tweet from Kane LARP. I said, sure, why not? And so I got access there.
They shot the body.
Okay, well then we're gonna need to get in there here at some point. You gotta need to break up, all of you down there, break up into 2 squads, so you all don't just go in all at the same time. Divide amongst yourselves. Figure it out.
There's now going to be an elderly male with a shank also in the room. 2 individuals with guns, 1 shank.
Can you describe the room?
I believe someone mentioned that it was a library. It's going to be having
Cell
the
block 6 upper area. Cell block 6 upper area.
East 2nd floor.
Alright, we have squads. If you're on the left wall, for squad 1, squad 2 is going to be on the right wall. 6 and 5. It's 11.
Everybody in there, if they're not handcuffed, they're hostile.
Okay.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
Yes, sir.
So it's weapons free once you guys breach in.
Yes, weapons free.
Okay. You guys will do it in steps, alright? You're gonna clear the hallway to your right, and y'all are gonna hold the hallway, that hallway door. Okay, you're gonna clear the bathroom so that nobody sticks up behind you guys. You understand?
Alright, give us some
Shot
space
at
here,
DOC.
You guys need to hurry up.
Yeah.
Copy.
So,
We're
first
squad
squad.
1's about to breach. I need 3 going in pushing the showers. The rest of us are holding this hallway.
I'll push showers.
Shotgun should be first.
Copy. Pike, Johnson, and Gemma, you're going showers. The rest of us are holding this hallway. Squad 2, don't push in case Molly's. All right. Breaching in 3,
We'll see squad 2.
3, 2, 1, breach.
Make it quick. Come on. We're shooting people.
No warnings, just weapons free when y'all see them.
They should be on the right side of
Copy
the room. At least 3 hostiles there.
Show's clear.
Copy. All right, stack on main door. We're pushing.
Alright, so wait, let's squad 2 to get ready just in case. If you guys start getting shot, just rush towards and we'll rush behind you.
Copy. Follow us up. We're reaching in 3, 2, 1, breach.
Shots fired, everybody rush.
Go, 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 go.
One's gonna be left side.
This is a kill box. Oh my goodness. Nope.
One's in the middle of the room with a shotgun. Left side.
They're sniping from the back right corner of the room.
Don't beat that door.
Anybody
Get
else?
away from that door. Do not get in front of that door. We have 2 hours to just go down.
Extract.
Hey, Kurt, we're pulling up right now. You have 2 more officers coming in right now.
Ugh, I hate. See, they're probably first personing it.
Stop
We
this down here. I'm
can't.
gonna hold the door.
It's really hard to move. Look, I've got a clear view. If they jump in front of it, I'm gonna shoot.
2 hostiles down in front of the projector, both with guns out.
Kurt, duck your head.
All right, does anybody see any of them down?
Throw a whole bunch of them inside. If you're behind me, do not shoot, please.
All right, so they're gonna have their guns at this point.
This is really bad.
Don't peek and get shot. Don't
This
peek
is
and get shot.
really bad. This is
Yeah, I'm good.
really
We got 2 more
bad.
officers here.
Yeah, we're not gonna push it on that. We need to regroup,
This is-
reestablish,
how
figure
do
out
they-
what we're gonna be doing because now they have our guns.
Yeah, Carter, this is from the commissioner in Bolton. You guys need to break back, regroup, barricade them in there. We cannot lose all of the people.
Yeah, we're gonna keep them barricaded. Lock that door. Keep them barricaded in.
Got it
What
locked.
about the opposite than that?
One of the hostiles does not longer have a gun out.
Okay. We're not going by camera anymore. There's a lot of people in there.
Okay.
Quick, let's find an
We really need
EMF.
defensive position
Bagheera!
in case they push
Keep that
out.
door. Keep that door locked.
Door's locked.
I need you to take. I need people just keep eyes on the door. I need one person to go up into the tower and just be able to shoot from up high.
Scully!
Yeah.
Take Bison.
Oh my
Take the
God.
officers that we have here. Take them to go get medical.
You know, I was about to go up in the mountains and go haunted.
At this point in time, we're just holding until further orders. I think.
I cannot believe the state of this place.
heavier firepower. I've just got a Glock.
I'm coming through the yard with the Rhino.
Carter, you're authorizing class 2s for us, correct?
Yeah.
They've been
If you
authorized.
can't use a rifle, use a shotgun. Everybody here should have class 2s.
Okay.
4576.
Just get local doctors, tote them up, and then treat them and stuff, and then
Yeah.
they can just relax here while we have to carry on.
All right. I need to go grab more armor. Hmm. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad.
Everyone just hold and watch that door. Stand by.
Southern close side is here.
This.
Who's shooting?
They're trying to shoot the door.
Isn't the door locked?
It is.
It's an auto loss, and they have more guns. Yeah, it.
I'm just gonna double check it real quick. Disregard shot. So locked.
Not that I could handle any better though. Yeah, now half the PD are down. It's... Well, it's because they have hostages, but... Yeah, now they have a lot more hostages.
469 just came on duty. Do you still need help?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Be advised, letters, twat. They say that you guys have 5 minutes before the last DOC is taken down.
What do they want?
Make any contact with us before they started.
Do you want to call them, Torre? Be in charge of that?
Yeah, I'll be in contact. I'll call one of these fucking morons.
Where are we regrouping? Now Detective Scully does Die Hard? What do you mean?
You don't need 10 people to interrogate somebody, though.
We are significantly outnumbered.
421-76.
You let somebody walk on parole for robbing a house because we couldn't send them up. Because we were getting ready to send them up right before this happened. I just said, fuck it. Parole, we gotta come up here.
Yeah, big ass prison riot. A bunch of officers down inside cell block 6. We blocked the door. We have an unknown number of people inside, but we have a bunch of officers that are down inside of the building. We're not pushing in. Been told to hold back. I'm gonna call Terrence Walker, try and figure some shit out.
469 is 23 prison. Where do you need me exactly?
Just get out to the yard.
Hey, friend.
Getting in contact because Sarah just put on Twitter for him to call, so
Yeah,
we got one
he doesn't
person
want
to do it.
talk to me. He wants to talk to fucking Axel.
He's
Okay.
unavailable.
Well then, I mean, I can try and make a call and figure things out.
Please,
that's
just
what I'm gonna be
anything
doing.
at this
Give me a
point.
second. Just give me a second. I just said I was gonna make that call.
Dumb question. Do we have the helicopter? If not, do you want it? If we have it,
Already
here.
have it. We have a helicopter on it.
We need more people on ground with class 2s.
Where's the Rhino?
On the east side of the prison.
Oh, I see a copy.
Be a bunch of scuff bodies in there. Now we're just gonna be waiting.
469-23 at the yard, cell block 6.
Where are we getting this info on how many are in there?
They have a camera that they share to everyone on Twitter.
Copy.
We have a prisoner count, a roster. We currently have 1 suspect and 33 prisoners on the roster. Meaning we have 32 inside.
Should have just went hunting. Yeah, probably, but I feel, you know, Scully was obligated to, like, try and back up the department when she saw this was going on. And since I was just over at Harmony, like, I was planning on starting stream, going hunting, and chilling, and then getting on duty, but then all this happened.
Everyone outside.
It's like you can't completely avoid it, you know?
Easy grab a body's keys and open that door.
Cliff side to the south is still clear. I have an individual dressed in all red standing on the garage south of Visitation.
Why would Brian Knight do this?
All right. Well, the only demand that he has is he wants Axel to call him in the next 2 minutes. That's all I got.
Okay, stand by.
That's
Individual
one thing.
dressed in all red is not leaving after being
There's
told to leave the area.
so many people, they want to placate these criminals after the war, which
The officers that are just arriving.
it's not
on the
going
beach,
to
you
do
guys
anything.
pull
They're
down
going to look
front.
for any excuse to hell week the PD, no matter what. It
So if
does
you
not
guys
matter
just got here, anybody that's coming on to
how much they go. Oh, the war was a
the prison
mistake. Blah
grounds,
blah blah. They're going to do the stuff
they need to be
no matter
shipped
what.
away, or they'll just be arrested and held until this is done.
LSPD unit that just arrived, can you come to the southern garage by visitation? There's someone on the rooftop dressed in all red. Has nothing in hand.
Like, because all these criminals are doing is looking for an excuse to justify what they do. They're always going to find that
Commissioner
excuse.
has been advised he's going to be calling Terrence Walker shortly.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I do not see them, Air One.
Do you want us to ground?
I see him. I see him.
Do we have anyone in tower or want anyone up in the tower?
Which tower?
The
Main
central tower?
tower. Yeah,
No,
central.
I need someone in the central tower.
I'm in the central tower.
Oh, wait for him. I didn't see you up there. Thank you. I just want to make sure we have someone.
Yeah, I'm on the catwalk.
All right, 2-4.
Man, I could be hunting right now. No sirens, just nature sounds. The occasional lost member rolling by.
Just inside visitation, Oxlong. I'm gonna set up some cones, tell people that they can't come in.
Also, can we stop these tweets? Because if we're trying to negotiate right now, they're just not going to bother.
Casanova, take my spot.
You
in
were
the tower.
hunting. No, I was gonna hunt
Copy.
in game, Curse. I mean, I'd love to go hunting IRL. I'd love to go hunting IRL, but the place where I would go do that has burned down. So
Cardi, you want me to stay over here
I
in the front?
can't. Because it would have
Yeah,
been
I'm gonna
grouse
push you back
season
up.
here
Audrey, can you come
soon.
to visitation? Oxlong.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister's house burned down a couple weeks ago. And that's where I, if I was going to go hunting, I'd be doing over there in Canada. Take my brother-in-law's 410 shotgun and plank grouse. She's visiting us right now because she doesn't have anything to do up there. Her husband's going to bring the trailer down on the weekend. Yep, the wildflower. Yeah, her entire community, save for one house, got wiped out. And her house is one of the ones that got wiped out. They're big shops. Nope, insurance does not cover the damages because it's very rural BC and high fire risk. It's by Lytton. So if you know anything about Lytton, BC, that burned down 2 years ago in forest fires after hitting record temperatures there. So there's no fire
Area
insurance
rambling
in that
is
area
there?
because it's so fire prone.
Hey, friend, thank you guys.
And their stuff might have been fine if it wasn't for the railroad storing hundreds upon hundreds, maybe thousands of no, I'm not Canadian. Thousands of creosote-soaked railroad logs right next to their property along the tracks. Like hundreds of years of these things. Like 100 years of these things. We had pictures of them. Had pictures of them going back 100 years from historical ghost town that my sister was living in.
He's
And
coming back to
those
his
just
senses, Carter.
created such a massive heat right there, and it blew right into the property. My sister's house, they went to see if there was stuff they could recover from it. That even cast iron pans that are like meant for cooking at high heat were warped because it got so hot when that house burned down. Like her plates are melted. They're just blobs of melted glass. They went looking to see if they could find my sister's like Damascus knife. It's all warped. Yeah, she's okay. They evacuated, right? Her husband managed to grab most of her clothes and shove them in the trailer, but they kind of lost everything. Well, insurance companies are just that, companies. They don't want to insure something that's high risk. They don't think they can make a return on their investment.
I think he just spaced out all throughout. I'm not sure, Carter.
Yeah, they're okay. It's just, you know, it's really devastating. They've been married for a couple years. We're just starting out. So they're really going to have to start over again completely.
Carter, I'm gonna move these cruisers just into the gate so they're not fucked with.
Yeah, copy that.
But I put a wooden barrier and cones at the front door.
Well, it depends. So he's Canadian. We'd like for him to get his green card and stuff. Work opportunities would probably be better down here than up where he was living. But it depends. They're not, you know, it's still too fresh to really know exactly what they're planning. Right now, he's working cutting fire breaks and stuff. Yeah, well, they're in BC, and I'm down in Washington, just a few hours away. So right now it's nice that even though they're in Canada, we can still travel to visit. You know, it's just a couple-hour drive. What do you mean potentially hostile? What does that even mean? What does that 311?
Do you want us to turn on the lockdown siren so the public around the prison know that something's going on?
Potentially 32.
I hear the
Oh
lockdown.
my goodness.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah,
I just woke
lockdowns
up.
are
It's
on.
me. I think I just woke up, so I don't hear it. It's on me.
Yeah, I love Washington. I would love to leave Washington, though. It's horribly expensive here.
Is there any way we could turn off the music?
My dream would be to go to Wyoming.
I'm gonna ask the inmate in the fix now if she wants to take food or water, considering she is locked up.
Yeah, if I could live somewhere with a view of the Tetons, or... You live in North Carolina? I've never been past Minnesota.
Just get the inmate in seek an area, some food and water.
I've never been near the East Coast. Lived in Asia for 2 years of my life. Never been in near the
Be
East
advised,
Coast.
they have radio for some radio scanner, possibly get on their frequency.
Does anybody have a radio scanner? See if I can find one quick.
251. I can try to go on.
Alright, looks like Axel just
I'd
got
like to visit someday.
You
There's
need
a lot
to
of
get
history over
him
there.
on channel 5.1 right now before he does anything.
Can we get a head count of who we have? Attach yourself to the card. It's a lockdown Bolingbroke card.
Is anybody with Axel at the moment?
Open Carter.
Yeah.
Nope, does not have it.
Alright, all the police cars are locked away.
Alright, everybody needs to be quiet here in the next 30 seconds when I start talking here in a bit. Give me a second.
I'm grabbing the bodies from the hallway. That's the deal.
Alright, so look, I have Axel grabbing bodies from the hallway. It's only Axel. I am going to need units to fan around, okay? We're not going to open fire. We're going to let them grab bodies, alright? Because we're going to try and get our officers out of there.
They're 100% gonna shoot him now, so what we're
Yeah,
gonna do?
they're gonna shoot us.
I need y'all to think of a plan. In the meantime, while I'm trying to stall here, a way to either breach or push. As soon as I either get shot or gunned down, maybe y'all catch them off guard or something. I don't know.
And
Door
what
is
needs
locked
to-
though. You might need deck cords.
So go
There's
get
a lot of
info.
them inside too.
Everyone's been allowed.
Unlock the door.
So we tried to push and they
Axel, are
shot
you still
everybody
going in
down.
there?
If he permas, it actually might make everybody happy.
He's grabbing officers now.
I'm sure Saab would not mind.
One out.
Scully, grab Pike.
Yep.
Just put the officers to the side for now.
Two out.
Gotcha, sir. Get you
Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
I'm not planning on it.
It's a
It's probably them
bloodbath.
shooting the door so they can see it on the hallway.
They've all got guns.
I know.
Someone grab that DOC and pass it along.
The fuck happened?
Everybody, we
One
tried
red
to
in the
push when
hallway.
this first began, and they shot everybody down
Dropped
who
a
went
body.
in. Like half
Stand by.
of everyone.
Got you.
Another blue coming out.
I wasn't even on duty. I just saw everything happening on Twitter.
Another blue's out.
I want to see Yellowstone, but I've never actually watched it. All right, sir. Is it Yellowstone on HBO? I don't have HBO.
Another one out.
Oh. I don't have that either. I also tend to do this more than I watch shows, you know? Like I create the entertainment rather than consuming it. You see what I mean?
Commissioner went for the inside.
Alright, look, they're heavy on the right side is what just relayed to us. They're heavy on the right, and there's a couple on the left, and they're probably up on the balcony.
Come on. There you go. Why watch entertainment when you are the entertainment? Yeah, it's just, you know, this is where the bulk of my
Blue coming
time
out.
goes for stuff like that.
I'm gonna get EMS to stage at the Sandy SO, at Sandy Hospital, because we're gonna have some criticals.
Hey, does anybody on this frequency have a regular radio?
Sorry.
Negative slash negative.
Go down the street to Harmony. There should be a radio shop just across the street.
We're gonna
490
transport
does.
to the
Alright,
Sandy Hospital.
meet me by the Bearcat.
And then we'll go from there. Anita's on this bed. Anita's on this bed.
Sorry, I couldn't see her.
Let me get her off
All right, look, Axel is supposed to be going back inside. Are we good to mount up and try and push this?
If they're not
Stand by,
critical,
let's
get
move
local
these
doctor
other
street them.
officers.
If they are critical, I'm gonna grab my car. I'm
I
gonna
can
take
this
them
in
to
black and
hospital.
white. We are not winning this with these people
Maxwell,
that we
are you
have
with us?
here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get local doctors treated, and you just
It's a
relax
death trap
it for
if we
a
try to
bit.
breach.
Oh, okay.
See you later, Scully.
All right. Poor Jones.
Was in the inner room.
We believe there's 32.
All right, so there's only
There's 17 confirmed, 33
there was
prisoners on the roster. Only one prisoner's been secured.
What's the most amount of guns they could have, like that we anticipate?
I
with all
mean,
the
we
cops
just
that went
picked,
down?
we just pulled out like how many?
They've been getting guns smuggled in non-stop. It could
Okay,
literally
so
be
they have
every
a fuck
single
ton
one
of
could
guns.
be armed.
Okay, so they all have guns. I mean, we might as well just say they
We
all have
have
guns.
we have to assume that they all have guns. Yeah, we have to assume it.
I mean, it's either we either have to push all as one thing, every.
We're gonna transport.
We tried that, and
We're gonna transport 2 individuals to
Okay.
EMS. The critical.
It's either we have to try again, or we just let our commissioner get executed in front of the whole city.
Shots coming from
Oh, they're shooting down the hallway. Watch out. Clear the door. Clear the door.
through the door. Lock it again.
see, in real life we could like tear gas them. Great. In real life we could like tear gas them. This wouldn't be such a hopeless situation. Like they're trapped in there. They have a disadvantage. You could tear gas the snot out of them. There would not be much they could do.
There's no way for us to like kill the power to this building, is there?
No, not that I know of.
Air backup generators. I think the only way to kill the lights is like in the control room where they have the people.
Be advised, they just took the DOC out in front of the camera. Only Axel and another hostile at the front.
Got Pitbull. No, it's probably better to let them kill Axel than for us to push in there and get slaughtered, and then for them to have all the cops in there downed. Like I don't know. Once this is done, we're probably not gonna keep doing cop tonight. We're just gonna go hunt, make money, because this is. There's not going to be anyone around. Everyone's going to go off duty because they just got obliterated. Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
There's an
Cars.
individual on an ATV or motorcycle
I'm gonna put my
just west of the Windmill Farms.
my shotgun if we're going in.
Off-road,
Give me a second.
dressed with either no top or a tan top, black pants.
Not tasing Axel.
I just don't see how pushing in there is going to have a different outcome than the initial attempt to push in there.
I don't think it is.
We just lost half the force and all of 20
Go
seconds.
put the shotgun up before I get.
Just had a prisoner brought out. I have a blue coming out.
Did they just get...
49876.
Eyes on the door, y'all. They got people bringing out.
Y'all better get the
Alright,
fuck
they're bringing
on.
people out.
Ain't no game in there.
I'm gonna go give medical and I'll be back to help you guys.
Do we have EMS in the prison yet?
No, we're not bringing them
Are they
here,
bringing
not they?
people out?
They brought one dead prisoner, one downed officer.
If officers are critical, they're going to go to EMS. If not, get local doctors to help them up.
If only we could flush tear gas in there.
Currently all lining in front of the camera. It was at least 6 at the front.
Wait, you said they're all, how many of them? 6?
So there are 6 at the front. I in total counted 16, so they might be hiding in corners still. Fred just came up to the front as well.
Better put away, you knife. Looks like they're... What? What are you saying, Harris? I don't know what you mean.
Currently 5 at the front of the room. 1's walking around on the left side, 2 possibly to the right. The right of the door. Terrence Walker.
49823, where do you guys want me?
We're up at the prison. May breach. Just come up and I'm be on standby.
You know.
I'm in 23 at the prison.
Get in the yard.
Hey, firm. Should I grab a shotgun?
Yes.
Bring a
Just a
shotgun,
reminder,
yes, please.
if you're on scene, please attach yourself to the card so we get a head count.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my stuff away. This isn't worth losing my sentimental stuff over. Yeah. What is... This isn't supposed
Yo,
to be
Bundy,
closed.
you on camera?
Hey, firm.
Okay. What are you thinking, big dog? We try and push? We can do like small squads. Try and push.
I feel like small squads will just get shredded individually.
But even the big squad, we're literally outnumbered.
It's a death funnel.
We already tried to push and we lost half the force in 10 seconds.
She's right, we lost 10 officers in less than 5 seconds.
They've also murdered one of the lifers. The lifer's been declared deceased.
I feel like there's got to be a point where this, like, isn't a realistic scenario. Like, they're at a disadvantage. I don't know why. I don't know.
There's a Rapid GT occupied times 1. 22. There's someone with a news camera, Los Santos Freeway, on the top of a Rapid GT, silver in color.
I don't think we have a choice. We have to push in because this is literally a prison. They can stay here all day.
They're
if they
getting
want
back
to.
in the car now that
They're
they
here
see
for
her. One's
years.
checking them out.
We can also sit here all day. We don't have to go do a suicide run at that hallway.
We can't stay here for years, though. They're here for years. I get it.
They just tased him.
We have access to unlimited resources. They do not. What's the point of throwing ourselves to our deaths in that hallway?
Look, we did this
know.
once against these fucking guys on the island. I don't want to do it
Period of
again.
deliberation. I'm gonna get on one of the upper
I don't know. I just don't
catwalks
see.
above there. Appreciate it.
I don't see them pushing us anytime soon. They're gonna be here for an
Guys,
hour.
they're not gonna push.
I'm
They're
not
not
gonna.
gonna push. That door
I'm
is
not
locked.
gonna run
Listen,
into that hallway and get
listen.
shot for no reason.
That door is locked. Okay.
Individual in a green long jacket, red shoes, black pants is speaking to Gemma by visitation.
The reporter.
Okay, they can be at a safe distance. This is not a safe distance.
We have like any stun grenades at all?
Smoke?
No, we don't have any of that.
Only we had any sort of tear gas or something that would make sense for situations like this.
What do they want?
Black Carabinero pulled up at the front of visitation.
Well, they got
Can we not like put kill barriers or something in the parking lot just so we're wanting to do these problems for people coming in the fucking parking lot?
Is it okay if I stay here, or should I just leave?
Gemma, leave. You were shot down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put kill barriers up.
If you were shot down, then you are free to go.
Alright, one person go with me. We're gonna put kill barriers in the parking lot so nobody comes in.
Just replace my wood barriers.
Individual with the green coat, red shoes, black pants got into a black dilettante taxi. Habanero also left the area.
I need one officer from prison to come with me to do this, please.
Shot him. Axel's down.
610's coming.
Alright, 714. I'll go ahead and gear myself since they took everything, and I'll come and help you guys.
How many people did you see when you were in there?
There was like 40 or some shit. Like maybe 35. There's a lot of people, and they all have like shotguns and stuff like that.
Alright, at this point, there's really actually no reason for us to push in, so everyone outside has to position, spread out, watch the door, get all different angles in case they do intend to do something towards us. We shouldn't just assume since they're in there, they're gonna stay in there. They might come out here.
Yeah, they're probably gonna try to push at some point. Lock the door till I gear up. I'm gonna come and help you guys watch from far.
Yeah, if you're gonna be aiming at the door, get behind the hard cover. No reason to be behind the fence right now.
All hostiles now both to the right and left of the door, and no one in front of the projector. Dragged Axel away.
There's very little options for hardcover out here.
I'm gonna get up the tower. If there's no hard cover, get distance. If they have shotguns, then get distance.
I have a shotgun, so I'm getting close.
We've got 2 people that can go on the tower across from it, across the basketball court. There's a solid brick wall with the number 7 on it behind the stage. You can get behind that. One on it's getting on the tower.
Hayes!
You can even get 4 officers on the tower.
Can we put down barriers for cover?
There's the rooftop just above that 2, 3, 4 officers can get just to get higher ground. The wall that wraps to the left and the right that you could hide behind.
5-1's getting on the outlooks above 6.
Hey, can we just set some barriers up for cover around that door? So
door is closed. They cannot do anything with it.
Don't use don't put down a barrier for cover.
Just stay away from that door for now. You don't even have to aim at it. It's fucking closed.
They ran up the commissioner with the keys in there. They could take his keys.
They did use a DOC guard to open the door earlier when they brought the 3 out.
It was me coming out. That's why I unlocked it. Alright, I'm on my way with my M4s on the catwalks. I guess that's the only thing we can do, right?
Yeah.
Just gonna stand off here.
There are a lot of people in there, so they might get out of food at some point.
Well, the people in there probably had food, so they can
They've
probably
also-
hold
they've
out
also been
until
in prison
tomorrow.
For a week or so, they could have stocked up on slushies and shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
They also grow their own food in here and cook it in the kitchen.
Yep. Earlier when I checked, there wasn't that much food, so because we did
Talking
check
to the people on the inside now. Stand by.
Bundy, where you going? Get hard cover, Bundy.
We need to spot if you get on top of the cell
On the
block
plus
7,
side, if I
get some
rush it,
northwest
I can
corner.
get shot down and airlifted out and then be done
Yeah, I
with
think
the
I'm gonna go with
situation
cell
and
block
not
7
be trapped here.
there's a lot of people in catwalks already.
Oxlong, you want to get on the lookout opposite of me over here?
Which, of course, unfortunately, is an entirely
getting a shot off
OOC
that would
decision. Has nothing to do with what my character would do.
I have a pretty damn good view of the door right now.
Well, yeah, go on that lookout and see. You're very limited to only the extension of the roof.
Individual
Real
on the
quick,
cliff
hey,
side. south.
hey. They're saying they want to take over this
Getting
prison.
shot down is a plus
We can
side.
take Axel's bodies back, but this prison is something that they want to keep at this point in time. So, yeah, we can't really let that happen.
Just be aware for PD, the sliding door next to the cafeteria, do not lock it because inmates can go on top of it and jump outside of prison.
Copy.
Yeah, copy that. Okay.
You're gonna get the body back, at least.
So I can get the body back, but yeah, we can't leave this prison because they're gonna try and take it over as soon as we leave.
Individual that has a red bandana on their head by a blazer. Can you please leave the area of Bolingbroke Penitentiary?
Can we just say that they can have it, and as they come out, just gun them down?
Yeah, we could.
Just all get up on catwalks and say we've left, and they come out and just fucking
rooftops
laugh.
and everything. Turn off the alarm. Could work actually. I mean, at least
If
for a few people.
Is there somebody in Cellbox that could stop the alarm?
No, we're not. It's just hypothetical.
Yeah, okay.
Well, if there's anyone watching, also if there's anyone watching the prison from the outside, they're gonna relay that sort of information to the inside.
Yeah, they all had radios and phones in there, just so you know.
There's probably a camera on the outside.
Boy, if
They
only
also
something
have
could have
cameras on
prevented
the
this.
outside. Let's try to find them and remove them. I just forgot to tell you that, guys, that they were talking about cameras on inside.
Boy, if only there was some kind of prison procedure, you know, like routinely searching and confiscating things, that could have
Or they were
prevented
saying
stuff
that,
like this from happening.
Yeah,
I just wonder.
They had the overlook of the prison, so probably cameras on 6, maybe 5.
Why would Axel do this?
I don't see anything, but it's very dark.
Since the door is locked, I will come and help you, Aaron, check for cameras.
Tommy, can you check from up above? Because you might be able to see the top more than us down here.
Yeah, I'm looking now. I don't see anything on the northern side of the door here. Bundy, you see?
Check above the door.
cameras? I don't see anything above the door.
There's an air vent just there or a pipe. Check on that if possible.
There's a black ATV
with someone with a red hat. He's saying he's news. I told him to go to Wind Farms if he wants to get some type of visuals.
Does anybody know if we can shoot through like the window on this tower?
I don't know if you can, honestly.
Yeah, you can, but don't because you can go invisible for people.
From how they were seeing it inside, it seemed like they had an overview of everywhere. So I don't know.
Yeah, which is why I think it's gonna be high up somewhere.
Is that gunshot inside?
They've been shooting the inner door to get a line down the hallway.
Hey, firm. It sounded like it ricocheted up here. I just wanted to be sure.
This is so pointless.
That camera could be anywhere outside the prison as well.
Yeah, but it seemed like they had an overview of people inside of the prison, so I'm pretty sure it's inside.
Guard is in the indoor. Bringing the body out.
Alright, I told him I'm leaving. I need someone else to keep watching this shit. You guys can turn off the no, we can't turn off the alarm, can we? No.
Not for now. Let's wait till we find this camera.
Okay,
Alec into dogs. They're both gray apples.
Oh, the cell block?
Could be an ad seg, because somebody was put in ad seg earlier.
No, holdouts are awful for
So they
RP.
can see me on it. I'm right in front of cell block.
Yeah, like I understand why it
Check the
happens,
door behind you,
but
Pepper.
it's like almost
Henry.
like you need to speed up to what's the outcome, right? In a holdout like this, the police are gonna win. They're trapped in there, you know.
I've not dealt
Why
with cameras,
hold
but
everybody
all I do is
hostage
see if I
for
keep
6
that.
hours over
Right,
it?
it's on the left light. Left light.
Both
You
of
see,
them
you
are
found it?
red except for the
I found
green
it.
one. Huh?
Yes, right underneath this camera. What we're gonna do then is shoot it. Only one of you is gonna shoot it a few times, and we're gonna disable it.
Alright, yo, I told them they can't have the prison. I told them that I'm leaving, because of a game of words. And I got a chuckle, and now I think they're gonna probably have people on the outside, might try and fuck us up, so be ready.
I'm gonna shoot the camera now and disable it. Alright, the camera's off.
Yeah, it's the
Perfect job.
bunker part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Nobody wanted this, but here we are.
Is there any like medics on standby out here, visitation or no?
You gonna send one in with a bomb, Carter?
Where was it, Aaron?
Outside cell block 6.
Was on the end of one of the floodlights.
I gotta take Axel to the hospital.
Oh, he's not dead?
EMS is just arriving at Bolingbrook.
Okay, I don't see them.
They went past, I guess.
I'm just taking them to EMS then.
Oh yeah, EMS, go on channel 2, and then be waiting at Sandy for you. That's what I did with the other 2 criticals.
Alright. I'm going to go back on cell block 7. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go to the infirmary. Are we good to stop the alarm?
No.
Did you say no? Sorry.
I did say no. Give me a second.
10-4. I'll stay inside the infirmary. When you're ready, tell me.
Alright. If we're actually going to pretend like we're leaving, first of all, Air 1, you're going to have to do consistent thermal sweeps across the area. Make sure
Everyone's
nobody's
already
watching us.
handling it.
That's good. Second of all, people in front of the cell block are going to have to hide, not wait for them in the open. Third, there's a shit ton in there, from what I've seen before. 16, I think? If there's 16...
Let me check the inmate count.
It doesn't matter. 16 plus. If it's that many people in there, then they're gonna. One of them's gonna run out. They're gonna get shot, and then all of them are gonna clamp up and stay in there for however long they want. And we're just gonna sit here until shift 3.
Yep.
Let's bear in mind they could have other cameras just because we got one.
Full count is 32.
So what if we let that one come out, nothing happens to him,
looking for
and
cameras.
just kind of use him as bait?
Probably run pretty far out. We'd probably have to vacate the entire area.
Everyone needs to refuel. Can we do this before anything happens?
You can do it right now.
Copy, Air 176 Sandy.
PD can sit on the outer walls behind the buildings undetected.
The only thing we can do, if we really want this to work and if they have cameras, we all get on the roofs of prisons around the area and wait for them to come out. That's the only way this works.
Yo.
Hey, Carter.
So they still have another hostage, and they want us to leave in exchange for that hostage. But I think we've reached beyond the point of trying
They shot our
to.
commissioner. They can go fuck
Yeah,
themselves.
I think we've reached beyond the point of trying to.
So I bet this is how it goes down. High command calls for
negotiate
everyone to stand around for hours. Someone outside jumps in and kills everyone and blows the door open.
If anybody has anything they don't want to concur with, or they don't want to concur with the thought or the sentiment, I mean, speak now because we're not leaving.
I just got off the phone with High Command. Sheriff is in agreement with you. If they are going to hold us with automatic weapons at one end of the door, we'll hold them at the other end, was his sentiment.
All right, sounds good.
Scene
Why
command
did
is
I
completely
come
yours,
on
Carter,
duty?
so
I
backs
should have
whatever
not
play
come
you
on
come up
duty.
with, but he's on board with the current plan.
All right, copy that. 5.
You don't have to
people
die here. Just
watching
leave with
that
the
door.
bodies, unlock the door, and live a life
I
without
want
someone
2 people in
forcing
the
you to
rafters.
die for something you barely believe in.
I'll be one of the people in the rafters.
I can come up as well.
All right, then.
469.
I still have never seen a camera sitting around.
469. I need you to watch visitation and just watch for anybody that's gonna try and like come in on the back of us. Because if we're gonna hold this down, we gotta be able to protect ourselves from people that are gonna come in from the outside.
So just be aware there are kill barriers in the parking lot as well, so.
So.
Seriously, falling off
is
a
there
catwalk
any
sounds pretty
officer that's
good.
outside right now.
I don't think the catwalks here are high enough to in-cap me. I mean, I could still just get injured however I want to.
251's going to be outside in a moment.
We'll give it a bit longer. Like, I couldn't even go hunting right now. It's too late, so I'll need to wait
I
till
just want
the
somebody
next
watching the outside
middle of the
in case
day.
anybody tries to cross.
If there's not significant changes by midday,
I'm gonna start turning the lights off on the cars.
10 a.m.,
Do we still have an air unit available to us?
If room, everyone's back around.
Copy that, thank you. Air 1, you're just gonna have to scan the outside for us.
Copy. There has been a black habanero ATV, as well as a female with blue jeans, black outfit in the area. Black dilettante.
Carter, for clarity, are you wanting units essentially watching the parking lot of prison, like the yard out there?
Yeah. Just the yard, the parking lot. Yeah. Anybody that crosses barriers gets shot.
You could probably get a unit up on top of the main roof of prison where it's a central unit, and they could watch over them.
Audrey, can you get to that?
I can't get. Yeah, I can probably get over there.
It just sucks because getting injured is not something, you know, Scully would do intentionally. It's just purely me.
All right, so
OOC.
here's the next thing, right? Because this is,
you know,
this lasts forever and a
sucks.
day. That front door is still locked to cell 6. Okay. I can unlock it. Call them. I can call them. Tell them that door is unlocked. If y'all want to come out, y'all can come out. And we just gun them down as they come out. But that's the only way we're gonna like progress this if we want to progress this situation. I'll do it if y'all are all on board.
Yes, let's end
Colonel
this.
4 is on board.
It's got to be
Just gonna send a
unanimous.
scout. And they're
Then
gonna
we'll
do like
shoot
we
his
did, they're
ass.
gonna break
Then
it
we'll
up into
shoot
smaller
his ass.
groups.
Fine. Then we'll shoot his ass.
All right, Carter. I don't want to be that guy, but given the optics of the situations and what the PD is currently dealing with, we might not want to coerce them into coming out. Turning off sirens, turning off alarms, and just unlocking the door and letting them naturally poke out. However, I mean, you know.
Then we could do that. But leave everything else on the outside so it'd be on lockdown though.
I'm down to go unlock it whenever you give me the signal.
All right. I'm on board with that. I'll meet you halfway on that Monday. I only
do you
want
need?
to keep the alarms
you
up
put me
to
in some of these
make sure
fucking
everybody on the outside knows that this is on
sure.
lockdown.
I don't want
and
to
they will
send
be
you
shot,
all of them.
but
Just
the
throw me in the
barriers are
window
gonna
so I
have to
can turn the lights off.
I'll reach
how will
out
people
to the
pay?
department and see if I can get a state announcement for you, Carter.
Yeah, please and thank you.
What's I gonna say?
Bolingbrook State Penitentiary currently on lockdown. Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again.
If you're trying to bait them out, I mean, they clearly have phones. Won't they just see that state announcement? Won't they still know it's on lockdown?
YGTR South, Bolingbrook Penitentiary, continue to Sonora Road Freeway.
Honestly, I don't think this coaxing's going to work. I think they have enough eyes. I think they have enough knowledge.
Agreed.
Regardless, my recommendation to people on scene is it's not a unanimous decision. Get
Meredith
Curtis up
and
there to
Aaron?
make that call. If it were me, I would unlock the door and give them the chance to come out. We can't really starve them out, but we can't really push it either. It should have never been pushed in the first place.
Yup! Should never have been pushed in the first place. This one's locked, I can't.
Alright, send me from in the window.
Yeah.
Status?
The prisoners are shooting the door, it sounds like.
Alright, that's all of them. Thank
Yeah.
God.
All right. Are we set before we start doing things?
Yeah, we've just turned all the lights off on all the cars as well, so that can help as well.
Copy that.
The Rhino still has its lights on to the east.
Why is the Rhino here? Just out of curiosity.
Just equipment-wise.
Can someone move the Rhino to the skate park? Move to the skate park.
I'll move it.
See, there's no reason for the Rhino to be here. You can go into the infirmary inside of the visitation if you need shit.
Blue GTR stopping by the missile bunker dirt road south of Route 68. It's continuing north.
Copy that. Thank you.
I'm getting back on cell block 7.
Cell block 6 is the target area. Alright, is the Rhino put up and moved away? Almost done. Alright.
Confirm.
Execution camera has been destroyed. I don't know how things work. Let's say you logged on and went hunting instead of responding to this. Could you get in trouble? I mean, theoretically, I wouldn't know about it. No. I am only obligated to play cop if there's less than 5 officers on duty. I'm even on my own ticket.
Alright,
like,
we
I
good?
got in through
Is
queue because
that,
I had
Rhino
a
put it away?
prio today.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't have to be...
Do we still want that state
That's one thing
announcement
is,
or
like,
no?
so typically when I get in, I'm
doesn't
on
even
the
matter.
cop prio, so I have to play
I really
cop
don't think it matters,
while I'm on
Carter,
cop prio, right?
There's a limo pulling into the front of Bolingbroke Penitentiary by visitation. It is occupied multiple times.
Oh, it's the worst one
Alright,
yet.
they already
folk.
crossed the kill barrier, yeah?
Negative. They're still just east of the kill barrier. They have glow sticks. Happy people think this is a party. They're now just on Bolingbroke Approach.
Yeah, so if I do get, like, injured out of the situation,
gonna
I don't have
shoot
to go.
them,
I don't
so
have to
it's
stay
fine.
on duty. I can do whatever I want. I could play any character.
Approaching the kill barrier.
Make sure we're keeping some people on that door.
As soon as they cross, I'm shooting the fuck out of them.
They are stopping right by the kill barrier.
I hear a vehicle moving around the side of the prison.
White GTR headed northwest.
Alright,
Yeah, so cars, I don't have any kind of
Let's not,
prio for the
devote
server.
too many,
Cops
sources
have
over there.
priority to get in.
Actually,
because
Aaron Carter,
you need
I
them
have,
for server mechanics
I think
to
I have
work.
Maple up here on the Raptors with me. Can you back up Audrey Jones? Appreciate it,
Also
thank you.
on the roof, I'm just over the other side, the western side.
Look at that. I'll just keep Maple up here with me. I need you to back up Audrey Jones. Alright, the next thing that we're gonna do is, when you're going down there, Aaron Carter, go ahead and turn off the alarm.
It'd be from the tower you're next to.
Oh, okay. Turn it off we'll turn off the alarm right now. We're just gonna put this in motion right now. We're gonna unlock the door, and as they peek out, we'll just gun them down. All right. I need all of you ready to gun them down as they peek out of this door. All right.
Alright, I'm disabling lockdown.
Copy that.
Oh, Carter, there's only 2 people watching the front gate apparently.
Don't let them. If they cross, they
No,
get
I'm
shot.
here.
It's fine. I'm gonna lay them the fuck out because I'm bored up here. No, I'm.
Okay,
Break a
10-3.
second.
The limo and the ATV left the area. They are no longer around Bolingbroke Penitentiary.
Alright. What I was
need one.
saying is, Carter, we
What do
have
you mean by the
Remington
whole,
and,
there's something going on
what
with
was
Southwater
You still
stuff?
No, then come back over here and get on the ground and be ready to gun.
It's like
people
people
on the
going,
ground.
oh, the cops
I
are
want you to
busy,
be
so
on
let's
the,
do crime
the left side
unchecked.
of 6. In fact, I need you to actually walk up and unlock the door, and then run over to the left side where the deputy is, and be ready to shoot people as they come out.
Limo's going north on the dirt path, correction southbound. 22, there's a blue R35 south of Bolingbroke Penitentiary, heading eastbound.
Heading on the highway at the moment.
Oh yeah, no, I know. People
Alright,
just
are we
coming
ready
up
to unlock
and
this door?
yeah, no, it's
It is off southbound
it's
on the highway.
irritating.
Yeah, we're ready to unlock the door. Unlock that door and then run away.
And when you actually do have enough force active and you do respond and you arrest them on the spot, it's beautiful because they're all, for what? I was just here.
I went directly to the right side of the door.
Let him come out. Let him come out.
There's one in the showers. I have a peek there.
Okay, you're not gonna hit him from that
We don't
far.
have cover
Let him
up here,
walk out
but-
so we can just pick him
Yeah,
up.
conserve your ammo. Conserve your ammo.
Why are people shooting?
Wait till we have good
Yeah.
shots. All right.
Why are people shooting? There's
He's
no one.
very hit. I hit him behind.
I mean, if they start sniping us out here, I guess.
If you gotta pop the door open for yourself, pop the door open for yourself.
Great.
I'm gonna go
My
grab ammo
dad's
real
just
quick from the
texting the
rhino.
family
Yeah,
that
there you go.
apparently
No, go to the visitation.
Richard Nixon is our
Copy, you're
13th cousin
gonna
once
grab ammo.
removed. Fantastic.
Hi.
Can we send a drone? Yes. Anyone have a drone?
No, that shit's annoying when it scuffs.
That's my point exactly.
Or just have little.
I am too!
Hey, Oxlon, make sure you just grab like 10 boxes or something for everybody.
Hi.
The riot now you find Nixon is your relative? That's so distantly related. That's not even
that
like
doorway,
relative
don't come
status, guys. Chill out.
I'd rather see behind that door than not.
Actually, let them shoot the door open. If the door is opening for you guys, let them shoot the door open. Let them waste ammo.
10-4.
No, Carter was instantly like, that's annoying. When it scuffs out. No, let's go annoy them. With a drone. Just call her EMS and strap a bond on them. Oh, this is Burger Shot. We have food delivery for the prisoners. We'd like to simply drop them off and leave right away. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna let them have food. That's what we'll do.
I'm gonna need someone to go on a food run as well at some point.
You can also go ahead and get some sushis if you want, if you really, really need them quick.
Yeah.
788, is there a current active?
Yeah.
78's Bolingbrook. We need you in the yard.
Yep. 32 inmates with guns inside 6. Commissioner down inside.
We got the commissioner.
Didn't they take him
though
out?
He wasn't looking good.
Have we got an update on him?
Not important right now.
That means he's
Surrounding
dead.
area, Bolingbrook is clear.
That definitely means he's dead. He's dead. Do we have an update on the commissioner? That's not important right now. He's dead. Why would you
Carter,
say?
on frequency?
Okay.
On freak.
Yes, because keeping secrets is fantastic. You also send a drone in there so you can them out. That's what I'm saying, Potato. I legit asked in character. Can we get like 5 drones over there and we just hover them right there?
Radio check.
Yo.
10-2.
Okay, I'm just jumping on duty. Apparently there's a massive fire going on up here. What's happening?
All hands on deck. They executed half of the police force, including the commissioner. We are currently holding them in cell block 6. It's currently a standoff.
Yeah,
Whoever's
Sweets. Break.
Hold on a
Sweets,
second,
make your
hold
way.
on a second.
Okay.
Whoever's shooting a door, listen to Carter. Don't shoot it open. Let them waste their bullets by opening it. Do not shoot it.
Yeah, Sweets. Make your way up to the prison and come to the rafters, and I'll fill you in on all the details and shit.
Carter, I'll rendezvous with you as well for that.
Like, legit, get some big old speakers, play it over the loudspeakers in there. Baby Shark, do, over and over again. Full blast. Why make it comfy for them? I'm like actually considering like, hey Tex, ring, Tex, could you fly a drone to the prison right over cell block 6, please? Of course, PD would probably shoot it down. Yes, let's DM say literally everyone. Listen, folk. Okay, I'm not. Hey, Baby Shark is actually a very old song. There's many different versions. I'm pretty sure you can find some DMCA versions. DMCA free. Like my dad has saved a whole bunch. Like he's got some pop and
Hey,
rap
where's Carter
ones. Sorry, what?
Where's Carter at?
I don't know. He's on radio.
He said somewhere up in the rafters. I'll look.
Sorry. If you don't come out here, you'll get DMCA. Actually, Baby Shark does not bother me that much, guys. It doesn't get stuck in my head either.
The limo is at the farmhouse south of Bolingbrook Penitentiary, just parked
No,
up
guys,
underneath
I
the
know
trees.
what song that you would play.
Now making
Full
their way
blast in there.
northbound,
Scuttlebutt
heading
by
towards Dirt
Aquafina
Road,
for that
continuing north.
new Little Mermaid movie. Blast that.
They're
Full
now
blast.
heading off the road northwest, heading to Route 68.
That's what I would do if I was the
Alright, yo, they call me
prison,
talking shit.
prison leader dude. Warden, that's it.
How armed are they?
Armed
Up on
as
the
shit.
rafters now.
Have you heard about this scuttlebutt?
Which cell block is it?
6.
They got a bunch of shotguns, that's for sure.
Every single PD equipment of every officer that went down.
I saw a bunch of them with M4s. At first, they had all shotguns, basically.
What? I'm hearing
shots.
What's the gunfire?
A lot of shots.
Someone's outside.
It's coming from the front.
Alright, just relay communication, Audrey.
Alright, they're gone.
They crossed the barrier.
It's a black motorcycle
they crossed the barrier.
continuing northbound.
Copy that.
They're spinning out.
I shot their tires.
Everyone's VCB.
Okay. Carter, who's leading this? You?
Yeah, I'm the one leading this right now.
Alright. Is that you on top?
I'm in the middle tower.
Give me a sec.
Dispatch 10-6 putting stuff in the report. Stay on ATC in case anything happens.
There's a car stopped on the highway eastbound.
They actually can get high ground
I
on
know,
us
I'm
up there.
watching it. I hope they cross the border.
Shooting a door open from inside again.
It's at this point where I'm wondering, the stuff I confiscated off people, were there any RPGs in there? I think there were. I could go back to MRPD and get an RPG out of evidence.
Motorcycles on approach on Sonora Freeway again.
They currently
on the
stopped
freeway.
continuing southbound Sonora Road. They are turning face Bolingbrook. They're getting off of their motorcycle. They're taking out a fucking news camera. This is the same guy that I've warned
shooting at him
4 times.
Hell yeah, shoot them.
He's already crossed the barrier and he's coming back. I'm shooting at
I'm
him.
off radio while I talk to Carter.
That is not the same description as the individual that crossed the barrier.
No, Harris, I'm not actually gonna do that.
The individuals.
I'm just talking about
Okay, then he
theoreticals.
does match. He's now on the
I'm
southern
daydreaming
side
out loud.
trying to get footage. He is on an orange Akuma. He's now taking off southbound off-road.
We have movement on hill to the south of prison. A stratum just drove by, and there's a person running around up there as well. We can get everyone over there and see what's going on.
Yeah,
So
everyone
we're
is looking for them. Everyone doesn't have any thermals in the forest.
At this point, there needs to be a demand for tear gas nades. Yeah, there. Honestly, there should be the ability in all these cell blocks to just like pump tear gas in, like flip a switch, the whole thing gets gassed. Everybody, you know, suddenly can't move quickly and has super blurred vision. Like,
Area
I'm
of
sure they could do
Bolingbrook
something
is
like that.
currently clear.
Be
Don't
pretty
see
cool.
a stratum or anyone running around.
With the, like, that might be a consideration after this event. This is the worst ride I've ever seen. Yeah, I just don't think that there should be a. They should
There's
be able
a
to
Kuruma
completely
crossing
hold out
over
like that.
Sonora
Like,
Freeway towards Bolingbrook Penitentiary, south of Visitation. They are stopped on the hill. They are now just still stopped on the hill, on radio, white shirt, Caucasian. Now U-turning, facing northbound.
Everyone, did they aim something at you or what was that?
Oh, they're flipping me off.
Okay, that. Cause
I'm
I'm
telling them
that
to
looked
leave
like
the
a gun.
area. No one likes my customer service voice. I don't know why.
Just tell them to come try my customer service.
Well, your customer service would just be shooting, which I can't do at Mission or in Air 1, so. Southern portion of Bolingbrook Penitentiary is clear.
Alright, they're talking amongst themselves.
I thought it got destroyed. The stupid cameras must not actually like if you destroy the physical camera, it must still keep the camera up, which kind of, that's unfortunate. Because what if you plant them and then you destroy the physical one so no one can see it? That's so lame. Oh, you can't physically destroy it, so if it's there,
People
okay.
yell in the doorway.
You can only RP destroy it. You think this will be a very long holdout? Yeah. There's no reason that it won't last. Unless they decide to push out. And I don't know what they're currently planning right now. There is a lot of them in there, so they actually do have a... They would have the possibility of getting us all downed. I just... I don't know.
Everybody stand by.
It's just pointless and nonsensical, Zumanesta. Like, it makes no sense. The only reason we can't tear gas them out is because we mechanically don't have that. Like, we just mechanically don't have that. Even though, realistically, in a situation like this, that's probably what they would have done. They would have vented it in something, you know? And then send everyone out here in with, you know, oxygen. Gas masks. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, you're just holding a bunch of players hostage at this point, you know? Because you can hold out till people, you know, game mechanics make people starve to death.
Hey, did anybody watch the video and saw who shot Axel?
I believe that Bundy was calling it out. I think he was watching it as it happened. Babe might have as well.
We'll just talk to Bundy. We'll just talk to Bundy then. That's not a big deal.
I'm pretty sure that the prison slushies, you can carry a lot of them and they never
Hey, I want to run
expire.
a test. Who's on the upper left? of cell block 6. You just spawn a
Me?
circle. Yeah, you spawn a circle.
Yeah. Malarkey.
Think I can shoot through this glass up here?
Said not to because you could be invisible for them potentially.
Shoot through the glass because you're invisible to people. Okay.
Negative. South box you can see. Keep on side.
They're pushing
One
out.
suspect down.
Yep.
It's like one of the dens.
Yep.
Of course, they sent out one of
Yeah, I
the.
hear them yelling amongst themselves inside. I don't see anybody in shower hall.
Oh, he's got skylights. He can see him.
510, can I retrieve the downed one?
Stand by.
If it's a Dan,
Everybody,
he's probably
everybody
dead.
chill. Everybody just chill for the time being. Hold on.
I'm trying not to max out my stress level. That's why I'm not holding my gun.
Somebody's going into the
Movement up
shower.
front door.
Because it's exhausting.
Have an individual dressed in all black south of Bolingbroke Penitentiary on the cliff side.
You know, I hate the magic rings,
Motorcycle helmet.
but
they're on
maybe
radio.
when Scully finally gets a dog, we'll
shower
we'll
hall.
buy the magic ring for the stress, and then it'll be because Scully has a dog that she doesn't have the stress problem anymore.
You got one down in showers, you said?
Yeah.
I just hate the magic
And a
ring so
doorway.
much.
Good job.
Hey, y'all on top of 6, be aware to your hills to the south.
Confirm.
Confirm. Yeah, I see them. Like the closest big hill.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. It's probably gonna be me and 1 or 2 other officers. You're gonna be pulling out of this prison. Like that call, they can shut the fuck up. We're getting the hell out of this prison. We're gonna grab our boys, get the fuck out of here. We're gonna assess this and approach this with a bigger group and with a bigger understanding. Okay?
Copy that.
Tony, that's
None of our boys are inside. We pulled all of our boys out.
I want the DOC officer that's in there.
I'm here. There is no DOC. I'm here.
What? I thought they had DOC in there.
They have a hostage. Don't know who.
They dropped everybody. They don't have hostage anymore normally.
They do have they have one more hostage. They said it's gonna be one of the lifers apparently.
I believe that they confirmed the lifer that they executed as dead.
They had more
Yeah,
than
he's
one.
Sly is dead. Yeah.
They already said at the start. They already said at the start when the cameras came out they had more than one hostage who was a lifer.
I will tell you right now, was hostage in there, and all the lifers that was in there was helping them. So.
Hey, we might be able to go hunting, guys. If you were trying to speak to me, I am a robot. I don't understand.
Individual pulled up on motorcycle southwest of cell block 6. Up in the hills now. Looks to be wearing a motorcycle helmet. Talking on radio.
Copy that.
Stretch limo has 6 burger shot hamburger head people on the Sonora Freeway East Bolingbroke.
Shoot them all!
Told them to leave the area. They're not leaving the area. Now they're scrambling around the stretch limo.
That motorcycle individual to the southwest drove a little bit back behind a tree, but he's still back there jumping on radio over and over again.
continuing southbound. Air 1 is VCB on them. There is a heat signature in a bush on the western side of the dirt road. It's an appropriate distance for Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
Copy that. Sweets. Dog. Sweets. I mean, we can pull out right now, man. Did you talk to them already? What'd they say?
You want us to leave the door unlocked if we pull out, or do you want us to try to lock the door back and then leave?
No. Let you know here in a second. Hey.
I'm just sitting here watching Facebook reels of cute fluffy dogs, guys, because what else is there to do right now? Standing here. It is so beyond. It is so. It makes no sense that these prisoners constantly have communication. If they are around, they should be pulled in for random searches. Just search them, take their stuff, lock them down, put everyone in their cell,
Okay, yeah.
take them out, cuff them, search the bunks, like a real prison. Do prison things.
Carter, I'll be in the guard tower here. Just come chat with me.
That guy's shower hall still dead. That him laying down there? Am I seeing somebody's foot?
You might be seeing somebody's foot.
Yeah, there's one down right in the doorway of the shower.
Somebody shot down.
What are we doing?
Black Akuma is circling around the area, told him to leave again. He's wearing a black motorcycle helmet, black leather jacket, black pants.
Same individual that was shot at previously.
It is not the one with the red hat, orange Akuma, but it might be the same person. I have to run the plate.
Affirm.
There is a black dude now U-turning on Sonora Freeway.
Do you have a gunner up in Air 1?
Negative.
You're gonna pick me up and I'm grabbing M4.
They are continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. They're not stopping. They better not stop. No, they're not stopping. We're good.
So here's what's happening, we're holding out.
Affirm.
That's the final call, scene lead, high command. We're holding this out.
I need food.
Okay, we'll sort that out.
416, 470.
416.
We have food in the DOC thing. I'm gonna go get it and get it to you guys down there.
Can we possibly extend the range of the kill bears around the prison to gain a more secure foothold? We have so many looky-loos that are getting into very.
Give me an approximation of how you want far you want to extend the barriers.
Shoulder of the freeway, up on the cliff to the south side to protect our officers that are on the rooftop, and along the western perimeter on the outside the dirt road of the prison. On the north side, just probably along the ditch that goes along the north. I will personally handle it all if you want me to.
What's the halfway point between that? Because that's kind of far.
The road that circles the entire prison, maybe? I'd really like to get the shoulder of the freeway on the east side.
I can't. I don't want to cover the shoulder. Extend it to the entirety of the prison perimeter.
This is going on longer than I've been
Everyone
awake.
has
I
been
would have
warning
gave up
them that
and
they,
gone 42 by
if
now.
they
Your
do get
patience
close,
is honorable.
they are going to be shot.
Yeah, I
If they
have
don't
patience,
comply,
but
they
it's
will
also
be
like,
arrested.
how's my character gonna be looked at if I'm just like, bye, and then I still
Which
stick
all of
around,
them
you know?
have
If I don't
been
log off the
listening to,
character.
surprisingly. There are individuals that are in the windmill farm area that are just looking. It's burger shop employees and some random guy with a black scarf, gray shirt.
Contemplates jumping off of here. Help, someone fell from
I'm
Vinewood
going to take
sign
some food and
needs
put it in
EMS.
the
Merrick?
in the cafeteria for everyone.
Okay, we can't leave positions. We need someone dedicated to running food to people.
Kurt, you want to volunteer for that?
I'm currently the only one with this right angle over here.
Never mind.
I
Then,
don't mind.
thank you.
I'm also gonna ask this life as well because she's still in the scenario.
She told me she's fine.
Or someone hanging out with Merrick again.
Did they
Hello?
Our commissioner?
Scully!
I didn't want to bring that up on the radio, but yeah.
Oh, no, Scully! I was drinking the lead and we fell to the vitamin Scully! It was an accident!
Merrick, who fell? Who fell?
Oh, Laura! Laura! I don't know her name. I don't know her last name, just Laura. She wanted to party, Scully!
Life that got executed.
Merrick, I...
We have status
There's
on
a lot
the
of
other
blood.
officers that went in. They got shut down.
Is EMS coming?
All the officers have been retrieved.
I
Okay.
sure bleeding hope so.
No, I mean, like, are any
Scully!
critical or any ICU?
Merrick, whatever you do not leave.
We're all retrieved.
I'm not gonna leave. I'm the fucking insane. She fell off. I wasn't even at. I was Scully. I wasn't even up there this time. Okay, I was trying to get up there, and then she fell. Okay, I was
Keep calling
fine.
for EMS. Keep calling for EMS. I cannot.
EMS are coming.
I cannot come out there because everything else
Scully.
is on fire right now.
Scully, there's a lot of blood. What do I do? Do you think I
If
can
you
put it
see
back?
any wounds, hold pressure until EMS gets there.
Hold pressure. Okay. Okay. So
As much pressure as you can.
Okay, I will. You lay on this, Scully. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh no. Why? He should not go near high places with any girl ever. Ever. If he gets sassed because of this, like I think he's genuinely kind of being griefed by people, like in an OOC level, but I see it looks so bad.
Shots in front of prison. What's up?
What's the 20 of Air 1? Oh, I see it.
We're on cell block 7.
Those shots were them inside trying to pop open the door.
They're still trying to negotiate. We're not budging. Did I see someone going to get food?
Yeah, are they talking now?
Yeah, Forehead is claiming.
Yeah, they don't want to talk to me no more because I'm here for the long haul.
They're trying to negotiate to bring in someone else in exchange to end this, and I'm like, that's not happening.
Wait, they want another victim? Is that what?
Yeah, they were like, yeah, we promise you won't hurt him. Not happening.
Were there shots to the north?
Unsure. Anyone opening fire?
Status, Audrey?
Audrey status.
She's walking around.
That's point.
See someone crawling around on the ground over there.
Where?
I see someone with a burger shot helmet, and they're all inside of the parking lot.
Shoot him down.
Shoot him down.
Hey,
Okay.
you need to get on the radio. I'll talk. That's be way quicker than that.
I see Audrey. I see her.
I see her too. She's up. I don't know what she's doing.
Are we clear to shot the burger shot, guys?
If they pass the barrier, shoot them.
Everyone wants to shoot the burger shot, guys.
308 getting in Tower 1.
One shot down.
One suspect down.
2 are running to Sonora Freeway. One's running south. One's by a bush. Now you turning back to Bolingbrook. They're just hiding behind a bush directly east of the parking lot.
I see. I have a line of sight on them.
Oh, okay, well.
They're now running north. Second one's still running south.
I didn't in cap. This sucks.
Anybody on the catwalk need food?
451's good for the moment.
Yeah, I need whatever you have. Just give me
Alright,
snacks.
Soft
Second
landing.
burger shot, masked person are just staged off the off-ramp Palomino Freeway north.
Y'all be on alert in front of the door. They might try and surprise pop out. Yeah.
I'm gonna pop the door one more time.
Do it again, half serious. I know, right? I just feel bad deliberately in capping myself. Yes, I want to go hunting. I don't want to be here anymore, folk.
Southbound,
A
heading
stupid pointless
south of Bolingbrook
holdout
Penitentiary.
again.
Now continuing, they're stopping.
They crossed the barrier, so I put 2 shots in their door, but I think they understand now.
416, I'm ready to get picked up.
Although you've been shot.
Back.
Yeah, thank you.
They're continuing westbound, now stopped by the dirt road.
And on this, come back.
Driver getting out.
Fucking Lewis Collins, is he gonna be a Karen about this?
So have we dropped the whole we're pretending to leave act for the people hunkered inside? Is that all off the table for them?
Yeah, I
they know we're here.
We're just
Can
holding.
Then can we get fucking a judge to put out a state announcement for all these people from the prison?
Yeah, I can try and contact one.
I'll do
I'll
it.
contact one.
I don't feel like Burger Shop people crawling in and trying to fuck up.
Carter, you focus on seeing these. I'll call one of them.
That's my truck over there that I arrived in because I was not
Maple, do you need food?
on duty.
Can you watch the,
Probably. I'll probably
the
need
injured
it at
person
this
for
rate.
me? They've been
Yep.
shot.
Yep, I can.
You're gonna have to wait for medical though.
You should be sure that people know, like, prisons, no-go zone, onlookers
I
will
mean,
be
there's
dealt with.
barriers.
all that
There's clear barriers.
Everyone
on the
has
outside.
been yelling this for the last hour. People are
Yeah,
aware. The
so-
Burger Shot people have been warned 5 times.
I'm talking about people who aren't here right now who might show up just to look. It's gonna happen. If there's
Yeah,
a
everyone's
sit-outs,
been also yelling at them as well.
I'm avoiding you having to do that each time. If we put out a stand announcement, then anyone in the city should know.
An officer already called out that they're doing it. It's just going to help us. Let's just focus on the task at hand, okay? Everyone, I'm waiting at the helipad.
Copy and run.
Oh, son, you good for food?
All right.
Yeah.
Carter from Turo. Just
I'm
called
Turo.
with Judge. He's gonna clear it up with his superiors, and once he gets that approval, he's gonna post.
I think everybody already knows, O'Neill, because Jaeger initially tweeted out, anyone who wants to see something cool, tweet out their state ID. And so, you know, I said, sure, why not? Tweeted mine out and got hooked up to that camera. We just got an announcement. Unfortunately, I must advise everyone at 8:45 p.m. EST on 7/9/23, I received a phone call from the Deputy Chief of EMS, Veronica Westfield, notifying me that Commissioner Axel Justice was taken to Simone Memorial Hospital and pronounced dead. Commissioner Axel Justice was involved in a prison riot with the Sanguinians. While attempting to take the prison back, Commissioner Axel Justice was shot down. Command Plus will give updates as they receive
Are they still
them.
talking to you or no?
So Axel
Negative.
is dead.
So yeah, at this point, negotiation is done. I want every single gun trained on that door and up.
Honestly, perfect timing for him
The
to
war of
perma with all the...
attrition.
I would have. If I was him, I would have permed.
Drones out of the question.
Because it's what's gonna be more likely to satiate the Sanguinians and stuff.
I'm not
and
trying to get
everybody
drones out. Why do
hates
we need
him for
drones?
no reason.
Park it on top of them and flush them out.
Like everybody's biased against him for no reason. It's just kind of
No,
I
that's
don't know.
like psychological warfare. We're not doing that.
people just treated him as Bass, even though he
If we're
wasn't
pushing it
Bass and
that
didn't act
far,
like
and
Bass.
If anyone's got some biological shit, you know.
Hopefully, he can have a character that's more enjoyable to play.
Pop the door open quick.
There's a vehicle approaching right outside of prison to the east. Red in color hatchback.
I'm coming.
Yeah, they're headed out northeast along the road. Everyone's chasing them down. He just said she died. Oh man, I don't even know how to deal with that. Nope. He was like tweeting out something like EMS is on its way. How can Merrick do this? Laura, call me. Laura, I need you. Just willing to document everything. Listen, it's better to document things than not to.
So we put down 2 so far, yeah?
Confirmed. And we are unsure if the first breaching wave took down any as well.
I can tell you, y'all took down 2 in the first wave. So we have approximately 28 left.
Copy that.
There's 28 of them in there.
Jesus
fucking
Affirmed.
Yeah.
I told you, sweet.
We relayed that to you at the beginning.
Look, if I'm gonna be straight honest with you guys, I'm hungover as shit. My brain ain't running too great right now.
Oh, come on. Okay, all right. Does
The
that change
helicopter
things
yet,
for you or
Sweets?
what?
What was that, Carter?
Does that change things for you, knowing how many are inside?
No, hell no. We're still holding this shit out. I ain't going anywhere fucking near that.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Do we
checking,
have
making
EMS coming for the shot burger guy out here?
I don't know. You want to go get EMS for him?
Sweets, are you in the hell yet?
Yeah, in the heli.
Southbound. It did go southbound. It's on Del Perf heading eastbound.
Yeah, I saw it go through the tunnel, but the tracker was appearing northbound. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was going through Del Perro Tunnel last I saw.
Tracker isn't really. Tracker is very delayed at this point. Updated is now beneath Palomino Avenue, near La Puerta turnoff.
EMS from PD?
Send it.
We've got somebody injured here up at the prison. Just outside.
FM, Alpha 10876.
Alright, there will be kill barriers up there. We will let you in.
Our A-Boost trackers updated
Remington?
eastbound Olympic Freeway.
What charges is this burger guy getting?
Right now it's gonna be disobeying. What's the standard FAFO barrier charges?
270 all
I
units.
do
I
not
realize
know.
active at the
Felony
moment.
obstruction.
Can I have the
Felony
air?
obstruction.
Or just misdemeanor obstruction?
Probably misdemeanor,
Affirmed.
and because he didn't do something
Possibly
violent.
they're gonna get sedition.
I need to announce to
I just would
everyone
like any
currently
excuse
on
to break
duty
off from this,
as
and
of
I can take him, get him
8:45
processed.
p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Gotcha. Let me make a call real quick.
The 7th, Commissioner Axel Justice has been pronounced dead. He is currently at the morgue. If you would like to come pay your respects, please do so.
What's the basic charges? Obstruction?
That's all.
Disobeying? So here's... I don't know if you want to pass this up, but here's my opinion, right? These are all treatists. Their declaration was that they want the prison
Just going
to be Little St.
southbound,
Queen.
popular.
We got eyes. They're in the canal. It's a little awkward to do comms right after.
Yeah, I get your thing.
Yeah, they're U-turning, facing northbound in the
You get where I'm
canal.
going, right? Sedition. Well, treason on the treason is
It's a really cool
sedition
squeeze
for
that. Oh wait, it's A50.
Because
We're going
technically
north.
that's the letter
Which
of the
way?
law. They want to play it that way. They want to fuck around. They can find
Continuing westbound on the
Homegirl
train
don't
tracks we just passed under Capitol Boulevard. They're parallel to Popular Street facing northbound.
I don't think it's a lawyer. I think we have to talk to the DOJ to get confirmation from DOJ for it.
Ooh, he,
Alright. Do you wanna
pitted
hit-
them
do
a
you wanna
little
pass it up the
bit.
chain to see if that's the route they
U-turning,
wanna
going towards Popular Street.
Thanks, Carter.
Stand by. Oh, continuing on the train tracks, eastbound.
Alright, Carter's gonna move it up the chain.
Right, southbound,
Who
doing
is
another right
sitting
in this
in the
little
car
back
right there?
alleyway.
Is this just a local guy here?
Coming out Popular
Behind you.
Street,
Oh,
right, northbound,
No, no,
left, westbound, onto Olympic Freeway.
Step out with your hands up. 2 seconds. 1.
I believe the tracker is off, correct me if I'm wrong, so PBS is authorized.
Do not move.
Taking the off-ramp, ooh, try to
Do not
break our ankles, but
resist.
they sucked.
You can PNS, but I don't expect much to be happening unless that's on you.
Don't worry, I'm a freaking pro. Northbound Power Street on the sidewalk.
you're the
Taking upper
pro, but I'm
Power
not.
I need to
Street.
clear all these cars.
Opposite lanes of travel. Careful
Yeah,
for the motorcycle.
Yeah,
Need to
Jimmy,
be
you're not
inside
the one
trunks,
driving.
though, too, is the thing.
Don't worry, I'm gonna motivate her with my words. Back correctly into
He's
travel
right up
northbound
here.
Power Street, left westbound Hallwick Avenue, right northbound Alta Place, right eastbound into a little alleyway, right southbound Power Street, left eastbound Hallwick.
They shot the press.
22 continuing to
They're trying to silence
Elgin,
us.
left northbound Elgin.
You went past the barriers.
Ooh,
I was not past the
stopping.
barrier. I was
They're
outside the
trying to
fence.
see if they can escape us.
I never stepped foot over the barrier until you
Oh,
dragged
they
me
ejected,
over.
they
Ejected.
Oh.
Driver's running back.
I haven't touched you, sir.
He said, "Fuck you, pussy."
Well,
Oh my
whoever, which
god,
one
he's
of you
tased? Going for watching tase?
I think this is that
Did he just
villager
say he's gonna
guy.
shoot everyone here?
Is this
interference
villager?
vehicle just, I think, said they're gonna shoot everyone here. Northbound Elgin? Continuing northbound Elgin. Keep a fucking eye on that. I don't know if that's just saying cops are bad or if they're actually an interference. Northbound Elgin.
I'm pretty sure he is involved, but he said you were gonna shoot everyone.
Is the burger person cuffed?
He said
around
Bloom
him?
is here. He's crazy. He's probably gonna shoot everyone.
Is the burger guy cuffed?
My God.
Yes.
Bloom's got that dog in him.
Marlowe.
640 secondary. We're off-road, right, northbound Mount Hon Road.
Right,
Why
let's
don't
go
you
with the
just keep calm?
ambulance.
Myers is the
Sorry?
driver.
Am I good to
Mount
go
Hon.
into the ambulance?
So for the vehicle,
yeah,
there's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be the
need to
guy in the
come
suit
with
as
you.
the driver. The hacker, there's like a
Give me
female
a
suspect in the
just
back
give me a
seat who's
second.
actually
Like,
really
go
hot.
ahead and load him up. Just wait to roll out,
I thought you
please.
said really hot. I'm glad I reheard that. Westbound Mount Hon Drive. Road. Descending at westbound Mount Hon. Muller. Motor trial reverse, am I right? Westbound Mount Hon Road.
I said you got 5 seconds to turn around and start and get out of here.
Thank God that trial exists. No, wait till this guy goes up the Gordo track.
Westbound Mount Hon approaching the turn right. Northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Going off-road towards Route 68. Doesn't know I can hop this motherfucking barrier. Northbound in a little ravine. Coming up to Stan's house, I think. There's a mountain biker that I'm passing. Going through a little canal underneath Bay Tree Canyon. Still just facing northbound off-road. Approaching Sonora Road. Boy, they might... Hopefully they drive through the prison or something. Left, northbound Sonora Road. Approaching Route 68. Damn it, towards Great Ocean, westbound. Westbound Route 68. Continuing westbound Route 68.
Are my tires
Approaching the
busted?
wooden bridge.
My tire is flat. Someone shot my tire. I think.
Passing Zancudo Grande Valley, continuing
Hard to
Route
tell.
68 westbound, approaching the ammunition. This thing pulls in a straight, which I'm on motor, so I'm not surprised. Also probably A plus in a straight, but whatever. I'm sticking in A, continuing westbound Route 68. Starting to lose visual on the turns and such. Have eyes. They're just so far ahead of me, though. On Route 68, still westbound Route 68. They're approaching the gas station. I'm VCB at the time, but I'm still pushing it. Just saw them again. They're still on 68. I'm gonna lose them. I don't know if they're gonna go northbound or southbound Great Ocean. It will be the issue. No clue which way they went. I am going north. I'm going north. It does not look like north. I would have been able to see them on the bridge. But I also can't stop my bike, so I just fell into the swamp almost. Completely VCB. Could be in the gas station. Could be on route, or not route. Could be on Great Ocean. I'm circling back, checking the gas station. Gas station appears code 4. Yeah, they definitely went past the gas station, so Great Ocean southbound probably. Or they just sent it onto the beach or something.
640 sending it down southbound Great Ocean Highway.
I 110% would have seen them northbound on that long ass bridge.
Yeah, the tires were definitely popped.
If I were them, I'd go, you know, just south of Barbarino Road, that big concrete slab that goes up the mountain. I'd tuck away around there. I'm gonna code 6 that.
Yeah. So what do we do at this point?
He's just gonna get Vil is just gonna get trespassing, misdemeanor obstruction. Yeah.
I'm trying to leave and process people.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get you out of here.
No, I'm not blaming. I'm not. No, I'm not suggesting you're not. Sorry.
Yeah. But yeah,
Oh, we got a massive holdout there.
Yeah, I know. I've been here.
Just give me I don't know if you've heard what we're doing out here. We shot a suspect who's in the ambulance right now.
Nothing in that cement
I don't know. Do you know who the dude is?
ditch.
No, I don't.
It was one of the burger shop people.
Southbound Great Ocean Highway to the incline was code 4.
I know you're live.
I had a fucking headache just then. I'm assuming we're still VCB.
Yeah, last seen almost certainly
Your
southbound Great
name?
Ocean. The guy didn't see him north, so they had to be or that or the beach.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. Yeah.
I'll leave it up to Gemma and Meyer to make the call on what we're doing.
Gemma didn't want to do it, so now I'm doing it.
She's lying.
Copy that. And do I shoot a lot of people? I feel like I just do my job.
You use your
I mean,
words
they
really
got me
well to get
self-conscious.
scared. No, they're just intimidated by your words, and that's really good.
Yeah, which is funny because usually that means they shoot.
Keep him in custody.
Yeah.
And just hold him down at one of the police stations.
Yeah. So, like, if I want to go 42, what do I do?
See if we can hand him off to somebody. Put him in an interrogation room or something.
We just hold them?
Yeah, we can't send him to prison.
Yeah. All right.
If you want, just break off. If you need to go 42, just go off.
I don't. Yeah, I don't need to. I just desperately want to. I'm so sick of
the
how
most
all this
recent
stuff is
twat
being
is
handled.
Possibly the most cringe thing I've ever seen. Not your one, Bloom.
I know, it's bad.
Why do you think I'm on the outside barrier?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Sorry, and I'm not blaming it on you right now. I'm just generally
Now
frustrated.
you know Gemma's gonna
I was gonna
respond.
go hunting before this happened, and I saw everything going on. I felt duty bound to respond. Literally, I arrived in my truck because I was in Harmony, and that I was not on duty in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I get you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just don't know what we're supposed to, if we can't do basic things like charge people. What's the rest of the? I don't. Why is the prison not a prison ever?
Because people want to be cool. I need to eat.
If we just hold them and can we bring them
Just
back
got that
here and
same
hold them
interference speaker that was
just
around
inside
before.
visitation? After getting the medical
Time to prove
treatment?
him right.
Like,
I don't know whether that guy was actually interference though, that's the thing.
Yeah, why else would he say that? Like, I don't know.
because I feel like it makes
call.
sense to hold them here at the scene and then deal. I don't know.
Just be
Consequence
a
for
bad
messing
thing,
around.
More specifically, a me bad thing, but I don't know.
We can push the.
Did y'all see that vehicle at all, Jim or Meyer? Prior to the
Just get them treated.
No.
And
Get
put
their
'em on
information,
parole?
Get them documented.
I don't know what that was all
Yeah,
about.
put them out on parole for.
Hey, I got a motorcycle driving off-road
misdemeanor
west
obstruction of
Los
justice and
Angeles,
disband.
followed
Justice
by a
band.
Kuruma that's now
Fine. All right, I'll do that.
attempting
I
to pull me
can.
over. So.
I'll take Vil too.
38 in
I'll
front of
take them
Burger
both.
Shot.
I'll put them in my truck
Alright.
and I'll just go
Okay,
down.
I'll head over.
All right.
Alright. Yeah, try to keep it to misdemeanors.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna head over that.
Huh?
Green
Try
car
to
just
keep it to
spun the
misdemeanors.
block
Oh,
on me
hold on.
as well, and he's doing
I'll
the
give you
worst
Vil's
job
stuff.
of slow rolling
Alright.
He
I've
did
ever
have some
seen.
oxy. I'm gonna put it in your mid belt.
Okay.
He had a hammer, a knife, and some oxy.
Okay. I'm just
I
gonna.
don't know what's
I'm gonna
going
make.
on.
I'm gonna make
I'm
a
kinda
document
lost.
that's just people obstructing at prison riot and put them both charged
Yeah.
under.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, just put a reference to the main report.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna get going here in just a moment. I'm gonna
Where
grab
you,
him and put him in my
where you
truck,
at,
and I'll
Moore?
follow you, right?
Just north of the vault. Oh, I see
Right,
the guy.
Val.
Well, hold on. 1 second. I feel like I just saw the guy that... Okay, yeah, I've got the vehicle again.
I'm en route. Oh God. Do we?
Disregard. It was a Helsing incident.
Oh, jeez. What do you mean there's a Helsing incident?
We're Ocean King.
Velsing.
Local breached the barriers and then their car blew up.
Copy. Hopefully everyone's all right there.
Whatever, I'm just technically
almost to
unmarked
you,
right
Muller.
now.
Gemma and Meyer, are you en route?
Getting a quick car repair.
Sand
and
falls out of
coming
pocket?
to
What,
you.
what does that even...
Copy. Just as motor, we kind of need
I
go
don't-
there. But you know that's great.
Tries to kick sand under seat. Okay. Oh, wow.
23. Jesus Christ, I almost died to a racist. Have you made contact with the person in the driver's seat, Muller?
Yeah, I'm talking to him. I don't know whether...
It's the same one. It's the same one. I just checked the plate.
Wait, you got it?
Yeah, it's parallel with Clinton in an alleyway.
Nice.
He's taken off white and colored G-Wagon, southbound Alta.
Okay, G31 secondary, South Old Street. Do you care to do this? 'Cause I kind of want to break off to attend that Bravo.
Yeah, I would if I were you.
Yeah, okay, I'm breaking off. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna call you real quick.
Today might not be the day for police work.
Tree 6 Tree, could I get 177 to assist me at SMH? I have 2 people I need to process, and I do not have a PD vehicle with me at the time. Alright, I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I hate those
Police
doors
640 is 76
with a
to
passion.
SMH to help you out.
Thank you.
Just so you're aware, there's a lot of people with burger masks around.
40 is 23. Do you want us upstairs or downstairs in the motor skill
camera.
area?
That's what I'm saying.
What a champ. What a champ.
Then come down anyway.
Okay, I need you to leave the area.
With that.
Clearing people out of here. Everyone please go out to the lobby. Everyone who is not a medical professional, leave to the lobby.
Okay, just gonna get her a little bit more comfy in the bed.
Can't have.
Yeah, but okay, but other than that,
Han was hitting a car.
It's my truck. I am trying to deal with 2 different 95s right now.
okay,
That's why I
is
asked
her
for
head
assistance.
okay? She had like a CAT scan or anything like that, or is it just she's just knocked out?
Sure. I need to take him to SNH and then parole him. I've got some other person up here in the hospital at the moment.
It's just gonna confirm what I already know. It's fault.
It's what?
Her brain is fault.
Oh, okay.
With a capital PH.
Okay.
I'll just push some
Bergman,
benzos
I
through
need you to get
try
off the
and,
bed.
Help her with the unclogging. She should wake up.
Let me know once you feel like you're off the bed.
Oh yeah, I'm off.
Wait, who is critic?
We're not.
Just paused there.
All right.
I'm not too sure what happened. I just got here.
All right. Who has villager?
It's water.
All right. Are you taking back to to MRPD?
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, we can take him.
Sure. I'm just here in my Sand King because I ended up responding to something before I was on duty.
Do you want us to wait for you and we can transfer them together, or?
I have mine in the truck right now. We can go over to. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
I love you, Gemma.
Who is that?
Diego.
Diego! What did you do?
I didn't do anything. They shot me. I was just being
criminal
depressed.
Yeah, he's a liar.
I am not lying. I didn't even cross that fucking barrier.
You did cross the barriers. They saw you crossing the barriers, and then you kept being very close. You were warned very clearly to get away from and stop doing what you were doing, and you refused to, and then you got shot for it.
I never crossed the barrier.
You were warned to get away from where you were. You refused to do so, and you reaped the consequences of doing so.
Just like you guys strapped bombs to the EMS because you guys
Something
are big, tough
that
heroes.
literally did not happen.
So police can just shoot the press these days?
640, 23.
They can shoot people who they warned them, get away from this active situation or you will be shot. And they refuse to get away from the active situation and then they get shot. Yep. So, what happens when you do stupid criminal stuff?
Scully, this car is huge. Are you compensating for something?
I was gonna go hunting and then Everton caught on fire.
Should have just gone 42 like every other normal person.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get away from the bleeding stupid situation at the prison. That's why I'm handling these Egypts. Oh, it was worse. He had a burger shot mask thing on too.
This is so not fashionable.
Yeah, it is, Gemma. I'll show it to you.
You would never catch me dead in that.
Yeah, you'd be double fisting people in this.
You goddamn right. No, I'd be doing it better than that.
No, because you got to see the whole fit, Gemma.
You know what? Now I can't even double fist because I'm fucking
Gemma,
tired,
do you
so.
wanna? Do you wait? Are you able to process him for me?
Yeah, I
All
can.
right,
I just don't know what to charge him with.
Yeah, I'll help you. I just need to get the report put up. If you would document his possessions and stuff like that, get all that. I'll deal with Villager.
Did he hurt anyone with anything, like the bat?
No.
No. He gets to keep that stuff. Yeah.
I just had my camera out in my hand. That was the only thing.
Yes, and you were warned to get away from a situation you
You know
refused
me,
to.
Gemma. I'm not a violent person.
I don't know what
Hello?
to believe anymore.
Hey, it's Remington.
Hey.
I'm very disappointed
disobey,
in Diego.
Obstruction,
No, you're
misdemeanor, possessions,
I said
parole.
I'm very
for both of them?
disappointed in you in a very disappointed
Yeah.
voice.
Okay. Yep.
They're basically this act is going to lay the groundwork,
Mhm.
and future ones are probably going to get sedition.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, he is.
We
Very
just got
naughty.
them back to MRPD, so I'm gonna get the report thrown up, and Gemma's helping me process them. So.
Awesome. I appreciate you. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Yeah, it's fine. Just make sure you really, really like articulate exactly what Diego did, because he's all, oh, I was just depressed and I got shot for no reason. I never went across the barriers. Blah blah blah.
Who's Diego?
He's the burger head guy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically we were in the act of extending the barriers out.
No, and you warned him to get away, and he refused to, and he got shot for it. You gave him explicit instructions, yeah, because he has recordings of what happened. He had, he had this camera, so. Yep.
Good. He can record his own crimes.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Scully.
I watched the whole
Bye.
thing, but I was thinking to
Bye.
myself, they live streamed the whole thing from like when they brought you in the room and shot you all, and I just thought, wow, Gemma's ass looks great.
Wait, that's crazy. Bonbon said the same thing.
It did. Yeah.
Look good?
Yeah, it looked great. Ah. Oh yeah.
No, I'm mad at you. You can't look at my butt.
Well, you can look at mine.
No, I can't. I can't. I'm disappointed.
What about this?
No,
We're just trying to bring food to the people on a burger pilgrimage.
Yeah, but you clearly saw. You know what? Never mind. I can't even with you right now. Oh.
And then, because, I have my film company, I thought, you know what, this is a matter for the press. So then we were, filming what happened, and then I have it all on tape. And I never crossed the barrier. There was another person dressed just like you did, but that wasn't me. They shot the wrong one. And it's clear as day on my tape.
All right. Gemma, you come over here, please. All right. So I have the report up. Basically, they're going to be getting obstruction, failure to obey, possessions.
Obstruction, failure to obey.
I need,
okay,
to,
both of
I
them?
need to, I need to clarify with Remington
Felony
whether
or
it was felony.
misdemeanor?
Yeah, let me clarify because
Oh, okay,
it just went out my brain. I'm gonna call her back real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, it just went out my brain. Was that felony or misdemeanor on the obstruction?
Misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought
Yeah.
because it wasn't violent. Okay.
Right.
Thank you. We're gonna get
Thanks,
that handled.
Scully. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Bye.
Yep, and because the prison is complete lockdown, we're just gonna do that. And we're gonna parole them. We're laying the groundwork for possible sedition charges over this. So we just need to document
And you
it.
said obstruction, and what was? I'm so sorry. What was the second one?
Obstruction, failure to obey, and possessions. Any possessions.
Okay.
I feel it's disobeying,
Disobeying lawful orders.
right? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because they were like Villager right there was found hiding in a car in the Boylan Brook parking lot after everyone had been flying around broadcasting for everyone to leave. Otherwise, facing charges for over an hour. So there's no way he wasn't aware.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna be quadrillion third degree for your handcuffs. Misdemeanor obstruction of justice for obstructing the justice.
Here, I'm gonna uncuff you here. You're gonna get paroled here in a second. Just let me get your charges put up.
I want to talk to her later. I'm just kidding. Just do it.
Oh.
Only because it's you, Gemma. I'm not gonna put you through that because I love you.
I was honestly never gonna talk to you again after this if you made me get a lawyer.
Why would I do that, Gemma? You're my boo thing.
I would always talk to you because I love you so much.
I love you so much, and you look beautiful in your glasses. Say that you're fun and quirky.
Thank you. I try. I try to wear my glasses. I make it seem like I'm really fun to talk to.
Yeah, and I'm really trying everything I can to get your job back.
Oh yeah.
No.
Really.
Yeah, I'm trying to warm her up to it.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's really hard right now, but I want you there.
I'm gonna take over the Bergie shot and I'm gonna get that job back and I'm gonna double fist so hard.
We need you there. You're so good.
I need a double fist.
You're one of my best employees.
Of course I am. Did you want to plead guilty or not guilty? Not guilty?
We'll just plead guilty. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, he's just pleading guilty. Okay. Oh my goodness, that just made things so much easier with his little dumb video and stuff. All right, Vil, I've got your charges here, so I'm going to read them out to you. Right now you're looking at misdemeanor obstruction of justice, disobeying a peace officer, and misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance, which is oxy. Going to be a total 26 months, 52 months parole, and a $2,200 fine. However, you'll be walking out of here on parole today.
Straight to the
Do you plead guilty or not guilty?
I am the media.
Is that not guilty?
No, why would I shoot you?
Okay, I'm assuming that's not guilty.
It doesn't have horses?
Horses!
Going for cops?
Horses! Look at all the horses! Gonna get you fined.
Going for taser?
Wow. Did someone say taser?
Going for uncuff?
8 cars, thank you so much.
Denied.
All right, you got that bill? I'm gonna cuff you up and I'm gonna take you out of here. Elegant.
Yeah, I know how to get my shit. I've been here before, Gemma.
All right, can you grab your stuff?
Very criminal.
Okay, you need to see the full fit though.
I don't know. It's just not slaying for me.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, I'm gonna get you paroled here.
$365. Let's get all barriers cleared up at the morgue and return back to normal duty.
You're free to go. Stay away from the prison.
I love you.
I love you too. I'm happy you didn't die.
Well, I don't know. I might die of disappointment.
No.
Okay.
You
Do you
won't.
want to go this way or do you want to go that way? Good. I'll see Friday. Hold on. I'll see you Friday.
It's not an anime fit.
Get it. Dispatch 640 is 10.
It's pretty funny when they're like, there's... Is everything alright?
Wait, have you seen these tattoos here? Not tattoos, this graffiti.
Yeah, I saw that, and I'm not sure if it's recent or if it's always been there. Yeah, I don't know.
think this is recent.
It might be, it might be. Oh man, we're almost gonna... It's gonna be hard for us to get up there in time to... What do you mean, anime truck? Who's DOC? Huh? Oh my goodness.
Without a gun.
Oh my goodness. Why is this tank
Need help
broken?
opening this door. Oh, hey, Jones.
Scully, please stop, Alekin. I'm gonna ban you from my chat. I'm actually not gonna do that. 'Cause I couldn't do that to Alekin. We actually like Alekin around here. Totally. 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 It's gotta imagine. You gotta imagine the way that Alekin says stuff. If I ever get that bad, just send me to the asylum. Asylum? How do you say that? In Aussie? Or something? That bad. If I ever sound like that much of a bogan, just shoot me, okay? Asylum? No, I am! That's a joke! You're not offended. Got it here in 4K. Like, I even have my own quick way to the other side of the island here. At least it feels quicker. I don't know if it actually is. Streamer makes fun of Australians. Reddit post incoming. What looks cooler? This way to the other side of the island? Honestly, it's just good money. It's not too bad, you know? I know. Yeah, there's my little hunting spot. Definitely earlier when I did it, there was a lost guy and a Sand King came and looked at me hunting. It must have been his spot too. And then he drove up the mountain. He totally could have been like, hey, this is my turf. Get out of here. This is my hunting spot. I would have, you know, that'd been fine. Would have been very acceptable RP. Scully would have just said, oh, okay, I can move over here. But he probably decided it wasn't worth the conflict when he knows other spots. Watch me just like hit something funny and go flipping off this upside down. Yes, you need a license to hunt. See, like that. If only we did that on the bridge. Yeah, 2 more in-game hours and we can officially hunt. So we're perfect timing right now. You okay?
Good.
Sorry.
It's okay. Be safe.
I almost spoke to them in an Aussie accent too. That was bad. With that guy with that van, I bet he's going out there to hunt too. Yeah. Catch you later, Alekin. Thanks for hanging out. Bad weather day off. I love using the little dude emote. He's the cutest puppy. He deserves all the use. He's such a good puppy. I miss him. He's just downstairs, but I miss him because he's so wonderful. One thing I've become hyper aware of in recent times is how many rabbits are in the forests of Los Santos. Well, it's an island, and rabbits breed like, well, you know, rabbits. It's raining so bad, the record high since 1884. That's crazy. Pretty cool, though. Cool. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hey, Jim, is there anyone there that's working a diner right now?
No, I'm the only one here.
Okay, alright.
Sorry.
You know, I was gonna ask for a chips delivery out to where he's hunting, but yeah, no one's working.
No, Max should be here back shortly. Do you, when he comes back here, do you want put your order in?
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't mind bringing it out to me.
Where are you at?
By Stab City, I could give a ping.
Okay, but yeah, I'll wait till he gets back.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
Bye. We about to go hunting, guys. Our stress level's already insane, though. I mean, insane by quarter, because holding the... I hate how holding a gun stresses you out. It's the most annoying thing. It is not stressful to hold a gun. No, Alec,and really? That's flooding into the subways? Or Andy, sorry, not Alkin. It's the A's, okay? Sorry. That's crazy. Yeah, I've seen some of those stairs. They're steep. I can't imagine the subways filling up with water like that. That's crazy. They must have pumps working like crazy to get it out. There's so much water down there. Guys, if you're wondering where this is, Andy's posting these pictures of the Hong Kong metro underwater right now in the Discord. I like how everybody's just like smiling and taking pictures of it. Because they have proof for a day off. Yeah, well, the metro's kind of underwater, so I can't, you know, come into work today. It's legit. Oh. I didn't realize I was empty. They're shooting any innocent civilians. Oh my goodness. The propaganda is just so ridiculous. like little hummingbirds floating around out here. Sometimes stuff spawns almost instantly when you put down the bait, and sometimes it's a cougar. But I don't think they aggro you off bait. I think they run away. Those pigs spawn fast. Couldn't see him. Huh. Oh my goodness. It's fine. Yeah. Gonna stick that way down here. Been 1 in-game hour of hunting and we have 3 pelts. Not too bad. I wish there's something to be like, you can't put that down for another 2 minutes or something. So I just had a bit of a no. There we go. Literally no one is gonna believe Merrick that he didn't kill that person. I just... They died. They can't testify. Yeah, but I'm too lazy for that, O'Neill. I'd have to, like, set up a timer on my phone, and I have to fiddle with that. And, Too bad there aren't bears in this game. I do miss the blood-curdling freakouts. If I hunt somewhere up higher in the mountain where the wild cougars hang out, you can definitely get blood-curdling freakouts, because those freak me out a bit. I don't like them. I've never been attacked by one. I don't know what chat timer is. Oh, if you're offering to give me a little timer, that'd be great. I wouldn't mind, but don't, you know. Don't worry about it. Yep, have not been attacked. I had 2 corner me onto my truck. You're so tiny. It's so funny how it's the exact same Red Dead coyote sounds. Yeah, in fact, I'm fairly sure they've been using the same sounds since Red Dead 1. I mean, yeah, it's one thing that... Why would you change it, I guess? Although for true variety, recording and getting as many sounds as you could and having them randomly play, with, you know, just all the more immersive. Modern coyotes sound way different. Okay, that's definitely not what I meant, but... You know, whatever. Whatever, pal code. Whatever, pal! It's like the Wilhelm scream, you know? You just recognize certain sound bites that are played. Like, there's you hear it in video games all the time. There's like there's a parrot sound, and it's rah, rah, and it's the same parrot sound. I used to work in a bird store with macaws. I have never heard a macaw make that sound. But it is the default sound that every macaw in any video game or even movie tends to make. It must be in some sound library that's like free, or just like every sound designer or Foley artist just has access to it, so they just use it. I have never ever heard a real macaw make that sound. And I've been around a lot of macaws for many, many, many hours. I know this is a ridiculous thing to rant about, but here we are, okay? I used to go 3 times a week and clean up after, you know, upwards of 10, 15 macaws. And sometimes we'd get a new one rescued out of someone's, you know, motel room converted apartment, and my boss would be like, "Hey Megan, can you go get that new macaw out that we don't know what he's like at all? Get him out and bring him down here on one of the tree stands." Yeah, okay. Angry, aggressive, abused macaw. Cue me 30 minutes with welding gloves and a couple of towels trying to coax the bird out of the cage. Try not to get bit. Finally getting on my arm all docile and getting shredded by untrimmed nails. I actually never got... So out of birds, right? Like, you can get nasty bites from a bird. I don't know if you've ever been bit by a parrot, but I have one here. She's an African Senegal parrot, and she is 33 years old. She'll be 34 at the end of the year. She's 33 years old, and back when we got her, she was 13 or so, and I was roughly the same age. And she lure you in, she wants you to pet her, she loves being pet, and then she'd just flip her head around and take a chunk out of you. And I mean, she would bite and twist and like literally carve like circular shapes into your fingers. Like, it was really bad, and it took forever to heal. It was awful. I've never been bit like that by a macaw. Macaws love to bluff and tell you that they're gonna bite, but not actually bite. They do all sorts of stuff to try and scare you. But their body language and the way they pin their eyes, it makes it pretty obvious if you're paying attention. Thanks. So I never got seriously bit by a macaw. They're not like cockatoos, which will lure you in and pretend like they're all cuddly and snuggly and then just bite you for no reason. Amazons tend to act all cutesy and playful too, and then they attack. Does anyone know what a hyacinth macaw is? They're the huge blue ones. Their beaks are so big they don't even close. Like, their beaks are meant for cracking macadamia nuts. They run about $6,000 to $10,000 each. My boss had one. Well, her boyfriend had one, and it was kept at the bird store too, because they spent so much time at the bird store. And her name was Rio. And I was getting her out because she was pretty friendly. Like, I could roll her on her back like a puppy dog and rub her tummy and play with her and stuff. Like, she was a really fun bird. I started bringing her out of the cage, and then I had to do something else, so I went to put her back in the cage. She was not happy about that, so she just reached down and started clamping down on my arm with that giant beak of hers. I told her no, she didn't let go, so I just dropped my arm, which made her drop on the floor. Then I ran and grabbed a stick to make her step onto the stick. The thing with the macaws is I could bargain with them, right? So they don't like to be manhandled. They don't want to be treated like they can't behave. So one of the ways I handle dangerous birds is to get a stick, like a branch that they can step onto so I don't get bit, or wrap my arm in a towel for them to step onto. And if they're really, really bad and I can't get them to, behave, I can drop the towel over them and pick them up and carry them where they need to go without hurting them. So the macaws know this, and if I had one that would not step up on me when I asked them to, nicely, and I couldn't trust them, I would simply go, okay, I'm gonna go get a towel, or I'm gonna go get a stick, and all I had to do was walk across the room and pick up the towel or the stick, which is, again, not for hurting them at all. All it is just they know they can't fight it. And I'd pick it up and I'd show them I'm gonna use this, and I could watch their body language, and they would kind of slim slightly and their eyes would pin and they'd be like, oh no, I don't want that. So I'd put it down and I'd ask him again to step up, and lots of times they would immediately shape up. It's so interesting. They're so intelligent. Yeah, really interesting. Oops. Well, they have the approximate reasoning skills of like a 3-year-old child, you know? Like they can puzzle and they can follow instruction and stuff like that. Very intelligent animals. That being said, I don't generally recommend them for pets. If you want one as a pet, you should have your own house. You should make sure everyone in the house wants the bird. They're a huge commitment. I would specifically want their own room, like an atrium or something like that, that I keep them in, so that you can just, sometimes they're going to be noisy and there's nothing you can do about it. You just want to be able to shut the door on it so you don't have to listen to it. Smaller birds, but the big birds are they're a whole nother game. That being said, they're fun. I mean, there were some macaws that were really playful and stuff, and I mean, he loved to be grabbed by the feet, and you tell him, okay, we're gonna sweep the floor, and you'd swing him down slightly, and he'd throw himself backwards off your hand while holding on to it so that he's hanging from his feet. And you know, he liked to be spun around. I could windmill my arm while holding on to this bird's feet, and that was what he wanted to do. It was so much fun for him. The fun, party trick. Like, look what I can do with this bird, because he thought it was a fun game for him. We're just out here slaughtering. All these pelts be 2 stars, which stinks. 3-star much more valuable. Last hunt I got a full row of 3-star and a full row of 2-star, which is the maximum the truck can hold. Every single one of these is 2-star though. Which if we still have bait and we still have time, I'll hunt and see if I can get more. And just leave the 2-star behind. What was the explosion? Oh my goodness. How do you think Merrick fared? I don't know. We're gonna have to check the paperwork. He might get charged with murder. I don't know. It really doesn't look good for him, considering he's been with people who have fallen off of things multiple times. He's such an idiot. Might be a dud. I've had them get I've had deer get stuck in these bushes before though. But I've also had stuff spawn under the truck and then go running straight up the mountain behind me. Cougars can take a long time walking in, but they're bright white. They practically glow. The pigs can also spawn really instantaneously, I've noticed, and get spooked because they'll be like right on top of the bait for some reason. Yeah, I don't know about that. Only you got to keep your goggles from the war. You can buy night vision goggles. I don't know about heat seeking though. I know Iron Hog has night vision ones. Yeah, they're like 2K, 250, or sorry, 2.5K or so. I think, or 3.5, something like that. They're not super expensive, but they're decently expensive for something that consumes pretty quickly. Don't tell me we have another dud. Yeah, it's not like 10K or 20K or anything like that. What is this? Why are we getting duds now? Huh? I hear a coyote making tons of noise. I don't know if it's ambient or cause my bait. Where are my animals at? Oh. And it's a stupid cat. Fantastic. That is sometimes the cats will spawn and then run away almost immediately, so I could have just gotten 3 cat spawns in a row. Okay. He's just gonna be stuck there. Oops. sound was like it was right. Oh, my headphones are flipped. Okay. Shut up, folk. I don't know why you think that's so funny. The cats won't spook until they go up to the bait. So you have plenty of chances to miss things as they approach the bait. Kind of funny. It's another 6 hours to 30 years. Okay. Yeah, okay. Nope, they did not. Means that they're... Jim either forgot or nobody's there to do diner. It's only 2 stars. Pretty good condition. Yeah, it says quality is good. Starting to feel like the direction I face might sort of dictate what direction the critters come from. I'm trying to face this way, kind of like in Red Dead. It could be a stress thing. Yeah. I know all the blood spots. You think text set as much of the direction? I feel like I remember Connor saying something about how he, you know, figured out the basics for the hunt. He figured out the hunting because he was trying to understand hunting fully, you know, on Red Dead, right? And he'd had experience doing this kind of stuff over here, obviously. Another stupid cat. Isn't it dumb how you reach for your waistband with the big old rifle? Cars make some weird sounds. Like when someone does a house robbery and puts a whole statue in the trunk of a sedan. Okay, but I'm using a pickup truck, Blackbird. Big old pickup truck. Oh, the rifle from the waistband. Got it. It's bigger on the inside. I think if we face this direction, it's the clearest. Mount Josiah right here. Huh. We go hunting at the bottom of Mount Josiah near Calafia Road. These water towers right here. I hate how your animation locked putting that stuff down. So annoying. Be awesome if your dog can track for you when you hunt. Yeah. A hunting dog. Like maybe, you know, go hunting with the dog. You select the option and the dog would sniff around and then point in a direction. And then you would know that an animal is exactly in that direction and you could sneak up on it and hunt it. That'd be kind of neat. Okay. Is that another weird dud? The duds are so weird. I'm not sure if they are duds or not. The animal just spawns in a really weird spot. Like they could be spawning maybe on the other side of that there. I don't know. I'll do it closer, right here. I just keep hearing a coyote over there. It's driving me crazy. Shadow Company, thanks for the follow. Oops. I can get 2 more. We might not have time for that though. 1 stressful hunting trip. Yeah, it really annoys me that it's super stressful. I feel like this should be a stressful relieving thing. But for some reason they decided to program, well, you're cutting up an animal, so that's stressful. It's a violent act. Yeah, one of the reasons I'm staying off duty right now is the fact that, I mean, if prison is in continual lockdown, we can't even do regular police work, because if we have to put someone in prison, we can't do that. You know? Okay, we have a new... We got a new announcement. Prison Tsunami Strike Force. Expected to go until storm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they do. That's why I don't want to be... I don't want to do it. It's stopping all the other RP for everyone else who wants to do stuff that might require a police response. Exactly. No, I agree 100%. If it's a holdout, criminals should expect to lose. And if it's like you're at a point where you're gonna starve out, like, I don't know. Because realistically, I've said it already, they should be able to flood the vents with tear gas and just go pull people out of there. It's over. You know? They can turn off water, electricity, everything. Like IRL, they could do that. They could turn up the heat, make it miserable. Turn up the AC, make it miserable. Whatever. Play Baby Shark at full blast over the PA system. I legit think that they should fly some drones over there. Well, we have 2 more tries to get that final pelt. That's so evil and cursed. Listen, I don't make the rules. As I said, there's currently an ongoing situation in the prison where approximately 30 inmates are held up in a cell block. The situation is expected to go until the storm. I have been approved to put together a volunteer strike force in order to reclaim positions that may have to be abandoned due to bad weather. If you are volunteering for the strike force, please help hold the prison so we don't have to retake it again. Please react with a check mark so I can gauge numbers. If there are not enough volunteers, we may have to abandon the entire prison. Please try to keep this... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're staying off duty. We're staying off duty, guys. I have no idea, Andy. It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. It's like a... I guess it's kind of like Gotham, and they just block everyone in the Narrows. But it's the prison. Like, just allow it to be full chaos. And just don't police it. Oh, nuts. Where's a modern day Big L when you need him, right? Huh. Letting little sanguine become a thing. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, Andy's quoting Joker. I'm assuming. I'm not actually that well versed in Joker or Batman or anything like that. Leave me alone. Alright, we got one more bait. One more opportunity. Sorry for the coughing. Yeah, I wonder if the bad stress does make you not get good pelts. Which would mean I need to get food before and after jet? That's all we can get. Let's plant this anyways, see if we get a better pelt. We'll see if we have enough time to plant it, because we have to stop at 5. You just can't even put it down at 5. Spawn behind me. That was funny earlier. There's someone says on my just over the radio. We have villager in the back of a cara down here. Oh. There's a 3-star. Nice. Here, coyote. I don't know if any of these are like more valuable than the others. I don't think they are. Okay. Darn. A firm dispatches on ATC. We need to go to the sheriff's office and get rid of that oxy. Oh my goodness, I was really hoping there was a dog here. Can I pet the dog, please? Can I pet the dog?
I don't think Brownie minds.
Alright, I'm gonna pet the dog.
Is that how you release stress?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just a bit. I really need a dog, but they paused adoptions for stupid reasons, and I'm just so desperate to have a dog now. Only works like once every so often, though. Here, I have a bunch of that. Cool. Nobody showed up who could do the diner.
Max, Clark here. Max.
I thought you were gonna call me.
Oh, I totally forgot. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
We got this by a burger cult, a burger shot cult.
Oh, great.
There was like a bunch of guys in burger shot masks and like
Yeah.
cult robes.
Yeah, I am perfectly aware of what you're talking about. I had to arrest one earlier.
Oh, really? What were they up to?
Running up to the prison while it was under intense lockdown.
Oh, damn.
And being told,
That's dumb.
turn around or you will be shot. Refusing to turn around and getting shot. So. Yeah, really, really, really stupid stuff. That's what it is. Alright, I have to get food. Alright, could I get... It's gonna be... Is the menu up? Let's see.
What you say?
I said, is the menu up? It's not up, is it? Alright.
No, I don't even know that they've made one yet because there's a new menu that started today.
Oh, okay. Alright. I just...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I need about 4 orders of chips. And maybe like... Huh?
Nothing. I'm sorry. I interrupted.
Not, and then maybe 2 milkshakes. Like chocolate milkshakes.
Okay. We have grilled cheeses now that help with stress if you'd like that. They're meals.
Sure, I'll get a two. Okay, we'll get 2 meals. 2 grilled cheese, 2 with hot chips alongside, and then like the milkshakes.
Would you say 2 combos?
Yeah, 2 of the combos. I don't
Okay.
know what the desserts are.
What's your state ID?
43699.
There you go, and I'll get to making it.
The star body guitar feels so out of place here. Ridiculous looking. I don't even know what they're gonna do with.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Oh my goodness, I'm still hearing that it is. I am hearing the lockdown sirens. They're playing them again. Oh my goodness, that helps so much. Oh, they have them for only 25 bucks here. Ah, Coco, that's adorable. I shouldn't have left this. Okay. It's fine.
I feel like I should just look this up.
For Saturday's September, Legion Square. Just move. All participants will receive free food, drink in their name, entering the grand raffle to be drawn at the end of the month. Got a white Sand King behind Bolingbroke. Should we shoot it? I know, that's what I was just thinking. I think that just pares down to minimal props, folk. They had to do what they could with what they had. Oxy. We need to get rid of this Oxy. MRPD. Oh my goodness. Just gonna need to put this Oxy into 91789. Thank you. Today is not Saturday. I was thinking, oh, that event's going on. Not Saturday. They're just pre-advertising. Yeah, you have to climb inside of it. He's my little Irish boy. He used to potatoes. He said, Tommy Malarkey tweeted out, Jerry Sweets has never had a Hot Pocket and also doesn't know what a bagel bite is. Scully said, yeah, I bet you've never had Boxty. Better never speak bad about potatoes. Man, I want potatoes. Oh, I would really like some potato. I should really go stash all these pelts at my house. And go out for round 2. Okay. Jesse Justice. It's so annoying how you can't just sell your pelts. Hiya, Bob. Just napping there?
You're gonna have to yell. I lost my hearing in the war.
Has there been anything going on here today?
Oh, you know, just the usual.
What's the usual for you?
Do you hear any bells?
In here?
Somebody's ringing a bell.
Sounds like you might have tinnitus.
No, this building is up to code.
No, I'm talking about you, your ears.
We don't have termites in this building.
So if you're hearing a ringing, and I can confirm for you that there's no ringing in here, it's likely coming from inside your own head.
I'm not crazy.
No. It's tinnitus. It's damage to your hearing.
I have a what now?
Your hearing might be damaged.
That's what the doctor said.
Yep, and a consequence of that sometimes is tinnitus, hearing a ringing in your ears.
I don't know. That just don't make no sense.
Well, I'm not hearing it, but you are, so that it does make a lot of sense.
I think you might be deaf.
No,
you should get your hearing checked.
Definitely not deaf. All right, bye.
Bye.
News reports of Axel Justice passing are met by the community with, who? A man who appeared one day to assume power of the PD is dead before even being introduced to the community he policed. Yawn, who cares? Yeah, it's real nice. Real classy way to treat a death. The fastest way home. I immediately regretted what I said earlier, and the worst thing is he's not even a real person. I don't know. I think permaing in that situation made 100% sense. Like, he chose to go into there knowing he would probably die doing it. It makes sense for him to perma. And with everything going on with the character and the character's reception, I don't blame him. I think it's probably best for the RP. Because he was boxed into, it's just Bass, even though that was never the case. Man's tried not to become Bass 2.0, but ended up being boxed into being best. Yeah, it was just everyone saying he was. Even though he was literally at odds with Knight. Striking him constantly. Yelling at him, like, yeah. Is that a person in there? They just bubbled the snot out of everything. That stinks. Even if I have someone like... Man, I wish Turbo was around. I hang out with Turbo. Or Tex. Or Sebastian. Somebody. Nobody's around, though. Or they're all around later. I need to get hydration IRL, though. Grow hunting. Yeah, and just remain 10-7 and like UM. I know, I was kind of thinking about it. Maybe after another round of hunting. Try not to ocean dump my Explorer. That's a familiar car. Oh, I love that car so much. Guys, look at it! Isn't it great? The hoverboard, guys? That's the one that we gave Merrick. It suits him too, yeah. Yeah, the Mattel hoverboard. It's mostly pink with some green highlights on it. And like yellow. I went with the pink and orange just because it looked nice. I feel like it has the feel of the hoverboard. I don't know. Others might feel differently. I love it though. I kind of jealous. I kind of almost want mine to look like this now. It's just fun. It's so bright. They're just such cute candy toy cars. Like it's a hot pink, and I put a bright orange pearlescent over it, or like a bright yellow pearlescent. So it's just glowy, fun. So funny how giant it is. Those LSBN articles really should say a bunch of murderous cannibal bomb makers and blood sport conductors continue to demonstrate why they should have been executed in the first place. Actually, I'm gonna go down to autos. Okay. I wanted to get wax autos because it's actually cheaper than at Harmony. Be nice to actually have options for news in the city, but that would get twisted so fast. Yeah, what it would take is actually someone who's PD biased or, you know, as a counter to be doing news. PD biased or unbiased. No, I didn't ask about beekeeping. I don't really know who to ask about beekeeping, I see. I don't think it's very lucrative or anything, so. Here's how the task force vote will go through. It's reaching burnout quick. Yeah, it's... I mean, you saw I was over it already. It... in a holdout like that, it's just pointless. It's completely pointless. It's not going to do anything. they already killed Axel. Like that's what they wanted for the in the first part, you know? So they wanted was Axel dead before all this stopped. I'm pretty sure, like, if they want to be in there, they can probably be in there almost indefinitely. They probably stockpiled slushies, which I'm pretty sure slushies don't weigh anything, and they don't expire, as far as I understand. So. Got a screenshot of their one of the stash in Meta Discord channel if anyone curious. Oh, brother. The hen house? Is that Polito Pets? Oh, Polito Pets is over here. Well, is there anyone in here? I think he changed it. The lighting in here is way nicer than it was. First aid kits. Ooh, a pet carrier for the small animals. Oh, these are... Okay, cool. Maybe I should get one of those for the spider. Pink Westie collar. I feel bad for Saab. He wanted to have a non-corrupt cop, and it's like the whole crim side said, we have to kill him. Yep. No, I do feel bad for him that way. I've been feeling bad for him for a while. Because he was kind of like pushed into a corner with his character. Come shoot these cops. I'll give you some. I think he plans or planned on doing that, but I think he also probably wants to go have an arc on Red Dead or something. Like, you know, go back and forth focusing on characters. You just TLDR'd me. Well, if you weren't targeted before, you are now. I don't even care. It's so stupid. I'm sorry for you, or sorry that happened. Okay, so happy for you, or sorry that happened. Yeah. Hello?
Hey, I know you're not on duty, but stop with the tweets. We're on a big holdup with them right now, and it's not helping. We've been in the prison for like 3 hours now. And we're
I
still
know.
waiting.
I left.
But yeah, try not to do any tweets towards them, because it's just going to make it 10 times worse.
How is it going to make it worse, Aaron? Like, I'm fine. I'm not going to say anything else, but I'm bleeding tired of everyone in this city.
Alright, well, this is coming from command members too. No one's allowed to tweet at them.
Alright. I'm not on duty.
That's why I'm calling you to make you aware of it.
No, I appreciate
Right.
it. I'm just frustrated.
Yeah, so are we. At them. Oh, have a nice time off duty.
I need to go get something to drink. Yup, I wondered if we're at the point where people are just logging off the server because there's nothing they can do. Yes, and senselessly we versus the PD. Like, nobody's holding to any actual standard or morals or anything like that. It's just whatever is the PD is bad, no matter what. Literally nothing, and literally nothing Scully could say on Twitter could or would change what's happening inside that stupid prison. No, they don't have the high ground. That's the whole point. But people keep saying they do. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I need to hydrate. Checking my doggos. You guys talking about if I scrub the door right off? Okay. Listen, I had to go get a bagel, okay? So it's a really soft, nice bagel with like cheese baked on it. And then I put some cream cheese, and I don't know if you guys know the Parmesan artichoke dip from Costco. I put that on too. And then I put pepperoni on top. So. Oh, we hit 8K followers? Thank you. Wow. Oh my goodness, there's an evil kitty. Ugh, I'm not a fan of that dip. Whoa. It's almost like a bagel pizza, yeah, except for I didn't throw it on. Actually, let me... I can't rip this. I have like these Crystallite drink flavor packet things, and I have a cup of water here, and I'm gonna put this thing. Actually, it's the generic Walmart ones. Here's a mango punch. Oh, I just have water. I should have. No, I'm gonna use tea instead. I got fizzy water. Oh yeah, I have a little individual the individual thingies. I just get a glass of water and stir it in, and they're at Walmart in the drink section. And Walmart has a bunch of their own brand ones that are cheaper. Yep. Instant iced sweet tea. Nice. Clearly y'all got better food than we do in the sticks. Yeah, well, I imagine where you are is kind of like any place where it had a big industry that's kind of been dying out. There's, you know, groceries are far and few between, and pretty sure Folk is somewhere in deep Appalachia. I'm not sure though. Long-lived sweets from Cat Terra Nova? What's that mean? I'm just saying Tennessee don't usually get much of anything. That is definitely something I am spoiled with here in Washington. We have pretty much a bit of everything. Like we really do not, you know, we really don't lack for anything. That being said, a lot of stuff is cheaper here. Yeah, probably. It's not cheaper here. It is expensive here. I hear North Carolina is pretty nice. Some friends who were from there. Culpeper. And my sister went and visited, and she really enjoyed it. But like I said, I've never been near the East Coast. Although my best friend moved to Fairfax just like 2 months ago. The really sad thing is if I was working, if I was proper working, I would have the money to go visit, but it would be incredibly difficult logistically because getting time off. Right now, I have all the time in the world, but I don't have the money for traveling like that. You know? But yeah, my friend told me about the Outer Banks with the wild ponies out there on the beach. Seemed like a nice time. Describing North Carolina as nice is dependent on where in North Carolina you go to visit. Oh, I'm sure, but that stands true for literally everywhere.
Jets.
Huh?
There's jets going on up in the sky.
Well, I'm gonna go change the server team.
Yeah, I'm sure that there is.
I should think you're big buck, so I'm gonna shoot you.
Nova up there squatting on the roof. Is that Nova? Looks like Nova. I probably won't be able to clock in work right now because there's 2 people.
Switch. We can head down now.
Oh.
I'm not done false flagging.
Oh, why? Oh, why? I told everybody in the app as soon as Switch joins and go to theirs. Oh shit. Okay. Well, let's probably head down then.
Looks like the fleek is probably gonna get robbed.
See you guys at the waist. Yeah, I might want to change that too. Yeah. Let's go, bro.
Great day
See you
work,
at the waist,
guys.
pal. Jesus. See you at the waist. Bye, guys.
Who's Vigors Harris? I don't know, like, people from their characters. Because, yeah, I just don't. I'm not that cool. I wish some of Scully's friends were around, man. Oh. hate this look on Scully so much.
Let's get changed.
Parts?
I'm sorry. Let's get changed. Hey, can someone do me a favor. Just put a body
My
engine on it
goodness,
quickly.
what on earth?
There's only like 20 of us here, I'm sure we can do that.
Slap a quick body engine on it. I'll do the paperwork when I'm back. Or if somebody just. I take this race very seriously. What's up, hi guys? What's going on? What are we doing?
Oh, I was gonna follow you, but you slowed down.
How was your RH?
They're still at war, so it's like
It was good. Okay, if somebody does me a favor, just
they're
fill
still
out
at
the
war,
paperwork,
and
just
that's
do
it.
2
And
parts.
he's just been hanging out at Wu Chang,
stuff, and I'll pay
so
it
it's
to
not
you.
really something for cricket. I would just go crazy hanging out at Wu Chang because he got signed. He's still actively in the race, and he just needed more at his car or something. Like, he tore out so fast he ripped his door right off. Doors where he's going. They don't need doors.
Hey, Max, can you make me another meal,
Fuck you.
please?
Pretty praise.
Always hungry.
Fuck yeah,
I've
man.
been here all day.
Now we're the only one left. I like that they put bikes here. That's nice. Did you handle those prison whippersnappers officer down? No. Scully got sour and went off duty. As fast as possible. Because there's so no point to standing around there. Oh my goodness, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Yeah, they're still there, as far as I understand. I thought I got abandoned by everybody, then I hear a crash and you're underneath that car.
No, it's just the three of them are in the diner getting food.
Fair.
Well, one of them works at the diner, and two of them are getting food.
Roughly, yeah, pretty much that. 5 hours, 29 seconds.
Sitting in there enjoying their meals together.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're on a date.
They're probably
That's
fucking.
not what you made me earlier. Ah,
Yeah, I didn't care.
I want the charisma.
The what?
I want the breakfast. I'm about to go win the fishing tournament.
Your drink.
Oh, that'll work.
No, what I gave you is like a little bit of everything.
Yeah, actually,
Like
that works.
your fries are
the stress. Yeah,
for your
that works.
stress. Your
Alright, cool. I wasn't paying attention. It's like
covers everything.
Yeah, no, perfect. Oh yeah.
Give it all to me.
Hey, Wyatt.
Yep.
Big fast. He thought fast. Big fast.
Wonder if Juno's getting told that she can't talk to people. Yep, that's a good idea. Time to go hunting, I think. Is that train leaning against the Fleeka building, or is it just me? One behind it? I don't think it's leaning against it. I think it's just leaning.
I just want to be rich. I'll be honest, I didn't realize that was you, Scully, until you talked.
Yeah, that's
Until you spoke,
sort of the
rather.
point, but you know.
Oh, hell yeah. Well,
Oh
then,
my goodness.
Then it
how
works
did you
really
get
well.
your hair to change colors so fast?
It's wig.
She's wearing a wig.
Just a wig.
Oh.
I was wearing a wig.
I would never do that.
That's okay. You don't have to.
I love my hair.
Yeah, I like my hair too. I just like you know, getting not shot or
Yeah,
kidnapped.
not getting
So,
shot.
that's,
either.
You know what?
yeah,
That's
getting
a
not
fair
kidnapped is a, you know, good trade-off, you know.
Yeah. I
Not
was
saying
just
it's
used
not
to
like
you and
I'm
your green hair,
completely
too.
under. Yeah, the green hair is scrapped. I probably won't wear it again just because.
Yeah.
Because I had to shoot somebody here, and I was into green hair, and I don't think that they know that I shot them.
You shot someone here at the show?
Yep.
Oh my
right
goodness.
there in the corner.
What'd they do?
They were holding people up with a knife.
Oh, alright. I guess that's
Mhm.
fair.
Yeah, yeah. Self-defense. Defense
Yeah,
business
at
and
least they
defense of
weren't
friends.
doing like a illegal dog fighting.
What on earth? Has that been happening?
No.
There was planes flying, so yeah, you could say
Oh, that's what you're talking about. All right.
Have fun hunting.
Unless a dog runs up to me and tries to bite me, I'm not shooting a dog. I like dogs.
No, not a dog, a donkey.
I have never seen a donkey out there, but that would fall under livestock, and we can't shoot those either.
Happen, you never know.
Actually, I want to grab a coffee.
Joking, bro. It's like my dirt bike. I wonder if I stop recording.
I have a really hard time picking names for stuff like that ahead of time. So no, I haven't really picked it ahead of time. Like, I kind of have some ideas. Thinking maybe Juniper. Juniper might be cute. My cat one, I give the office chair so she can sleep in it for the night. Yeah, no, I agree. I'll have to, you know, practice how it would sound in Scully's voice. Hello?
Hi, Scully. What are you up to?
I'm hunting in the mountains.
Why does that sound badass as hell?
It's not. It's
Are you hunting for people or animals?
animals. I'm out here slaughtering innocent
Okay.
Bambis and
Okay,
wily
it's
coyotes
Still.
and
okay.
Pumbaa the pigs.
Okay, well, you made it badass again, to be honest. It was less badass, and then you made it badass again.
Okay, bud.
Why aren't you on duty?
'Cause I don't want to be right now.
Okay. Do you want company?
I guess so. You can come out here if you want to. You just have to be
I could,
quiet when I'm hunting. Or, not jumping around.
What? Me? Loud? Never.
You can't be jumping around and scaring away the animals while I'm trying to shoot at them. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I won't bring my fireworks. Understood.
Merrick?
Well, I said I won't bring them.
What's your ping? I can give you my location.
1 sec. Figure out where my car is. Okay, I left it there. Okay.
You left it in front of Liquid Library.
How did you know?
Because I saw it there, and I went inside looking for you, and you weren't around. I went inside to get
Damn.
whiskey, and there was nobody there, and I didn't get
Oh.
whiskey.
Do you want me to bring some whiskey?
You know what? Sure.
Okay, I'll bring some whiskey. Don't ping me yet. I'll text you when to ping me because I'm gonna
All right.
forget.
Well, I'll tell you. You know where Stab City is?
Yeah.
There's 2 water towers right across from Stab City. I'm up Mount Josiah from there. But I can ping you when you're ready.
Okay. Yeah. I've died there once.
I'm south of Stab City up the mountain.
Okay. Yeah. I remember it because it was a whole thing and I lost somebody that day. Okay. All right. I'll just come find you.
All right. I mean, text me for a ping.
Yep.
It's fine.
Okay. Peace.
Wait. Not the Bambis. How could Scully do this? How could she kill the poor innocent Bambis? No joke. I do want to go hunting so bad. IRL. Really badly. Bambis don't make bacon. Silly, that would be the Pumbas. Man, this is gorgeous out here. I'm debating flying back to Montana just to go hunting. Yeah, you can do that. Remember, out-of-state hunting licenses often cost more, though I don't know how it works, in Montana, because I am not in or from Montana. Deer chili, yes. Deer chili is. Kurtingle Dan, reply, where's half my belongings? Oh, brother. I'd love to go hunting at some point. I used to have a really nice bow and somebody stole it. Oh, I'm sorry. That stinks, folk. Getting stolen from is so rough. It's such, like, I don't know. Such an invasion of safety and security and stuff. A violation, you know? Really? Why? You have to lock everything around here. I mean, one time, so my brother-in-law, when he was seeing my sister, he literally bought a car just so he could drive all the way down here from Canada and visit. And he parked it out on the street by our house. And somebody smashed his driver's side window in, stole his aux cord and some change that was in the cup holder. And then that night, it snowed. And the snow got all over his seat and soaked into his seat and everything. And then he had to drive all the way back to Canada the next day. Or the next day or the weekend or whatever. With no window in the winter. Like, it's such a hilarious series of unfortunate events. Like, it was really lame, right? He bought some junk. Oh, it was an absolute piece of junk car. I think it probably didn't even have heat. Like, it was, it was a car that he bought for like $500 just so he could make the drive down. Because he had sold his truck that he had before so that he could go do the missions work and stuff that we were doing. Well, that's what he did, was the garbage bag. But with the wind, it fluttering there so loud, plus he couldn't see. So he finally just ripped it out. Poor guy. I really would not wish that on anyone, but in hindsight, it's pretty funny. You know? We were doing it out of Hawaii to Asia. So he went to Bangladesh. I went to Nepal and the Philippines. Has anyone seen the car traps some people make that go from glitter to shotgun? I probably could have done some mission work, but I was always too nervous to leave home for long periods of time. So was I. I was super, like, I was anxious about going to a third world country. I was, like, super afraid. But when I was there, it was like, I was the most well-adjusted person on my team. I didn't have any culture shock or anything. I just fit in really well. In rural villages in Asia. Yeah, I'd love to go back. Especially Nepal. I was dreaming about Nepal last night. I'll never forget one time, while we were there, we were at this, we had done this really long trek. Cause, oh, there he is, he's way down there. I see the hot pink car. Man, watch him get eaten by a cougar or something. He's on the phone. What is he doing? Huh? Merrick, is that you? Is he not wearing a shirt? Merrick? Hello? Hello?
Yeah. Hey, Scully. Give me a call back.
Did
back
you
in like 7
did you bring clothes? You realize that we're in the mountains at night. What on earth?
Okay, look, I can explain.
Can you please go get some clothes on?
Hold up. Hold up. First of all, this is not my choice, Scully. I do not want to wear this, okay? I was kidnapped by 3 very upset men, and they told me that...
Did this happen on your way over here?
No, it happened shortly before this, but they told me that I had no style.
Okay.
Okay.
Stand up here on the trunk. Stand up here on the hood. Don't move.
Yes, ma'am.
He was kidnapped by people who said he had no style and forced him to dress horribly. Okay. I brought coffee to make that faster. Alright, you can continue with your story once I'm up here.
Anyways, they said I had no fashion sense, right? And they said that they were gonna dress me, and I said, "What do you mean? I'm the coolest guy around. I look like fucking Marty McFly."
Back up to the hood, please. I need you to move!
Okay. You can get up here too. There's enough room for two. Nice.
Follow me with your story.
Anyways, I look like Marty McFly. I'm the fucking coolest guy around. And then they pointed guns at me and said, "Get in." I thought I was gonna take taken hostage for a bank, right? But no, they just took me to a clothing store and then they made me dress like this, and they said I finally looked cool.
Yeah, that's bleeding embarrassing. You sure it wasn't your friends or something like that?
Yeah, I didn't know these guys. Wouldn't be the first
Why
weird thing
didn't
that's
you
happened to me.
stop somewhere and get real clothes? Oh my goodness.
Okay, well, I thought about it, but then you kept pinging me 5 bajillion times.
I was
So
just
if you're gonna
making
just
sure
come-
that you got it.
Yeah, I accepted it.
And how
like, every
come
time.
you parked all the way to the mountain, then ran all the way up here in your
The
underwear?
car got stuck. It won't drive any more up. That's as far as it's gonna go.
Yeah, I sort of figured there'd be problems bring a
Yeah.
Brioso up here.
Yeah, no, that's as far as it's gonna get. Okay, Scully.
Yeah.
Today has been a very bad day for me.
Yeah, what happened with the whole Vinewood sign?
Okay. So I met this girl today named Laura, right? Well, okay, I almost hit her with my car because I was going really fast, right? And she was walking across the street on a crosswalk. Who walks across the street on a crosswalk? Like, think about that. That's insane
That's
behavior.
how you walk across the street.
Well, not in this city. Anyways. So I almost hit her with my car and I felt really bad. So I slowed down, and I was like, whoa, sorry, where are you going? She said, oh, I don't know, I'm just kind of a little bit lost. I was like, oh, what do you mean? She's like, well, I'm like sort of new in town. I've been gone for a bit. And, I just want to be around people. I just want to, throw a party. And I said, okay, let's throw a party. So I threw a party for her down at the beach, but nobody showed up because they were busy watching that snuff stuff over at the prison. Jesus Christ. Insane behavior, by the way. The people were just live tweeting about public executions, but
Yup.
fucking wild. Anyways, nobody showed up to the party except for like a couple of my friends. So like, she was kind of like still like, oh man, they're at the party, right? So I had some stuff on me.
Some drugs, you mean? Some ecstasy?
No, it was
LSD
not
or
ecstasy.
something like that.
No, it was lean. Okay, it was lean. I had some lean.
Run up to
right?
the truck.
And-
Run up to the truck. Run up to the truck.
All right, I'm fine. It lasts a little bit.
Run up to the truck. Please go all the way to the hood this time. Hood. Thank you.
Also, you don't need. I've done this in more precarious situations. Trust me.
Huh?
You don't need to get this far. You can actually trust me. I've done some pretty wild hunting.
Okay,
Anyways,
I like to be up here because I can see better, and no cougars can sneak up on me while I'm up here. And I just don't want to feel like you're in my way while I'm shooting. I feel like claustrophobia.
You're breathing down your neck.
Yep, I don't like that. I'm out here in the mountains.
Okay. So she's like, yeah. So she's like, we'll do this, and I was like, oh, I got a great spot, right? I figured,
Figured
Take it to the Vinewood
let me
side.
take her somewhere that I've taken another woman and she fell off and it pretty much ruined my life and my friendships. Because that'll be a good idea.
Okay, because I want to make good memories there instead of the bad ones. I've got a lot of bad memories.
You can follow.
Anyways, I want to make some good ones, right?
How are you not freezing to death?
Oh, I'm so cold. I am so cold.
Ah!
Okay, but like, what am I gonna do, huh? It's not like I have a spare coat. Yeah, so we went up there and I gave her the lean, right? She climbed up there first. Apparently there's a porta potty up there now, which is good for bathroom breaks. Anyways, she climbed up there first and I started climbing up behind her, right? And then next thing I know, I hear her saying, uh-oh, and then I see her, she'd taken the lean and she fell.
He's just missing a collar.
I came down and called the EMS, then called you. So.
Okay, and so she
hit her neck on the way down. Yeah.
Did police show up?
No, I don't think police showed up. I think everyone was a little preoccupied, with the execution stuff.
Yes, they were. Seems to be like they primarily like to spawn behind or in front of wherever you're facing. You want the funny medic because it's not related? Sure. Not case related.
So, yeah. I don't know. I spent a long time talking about it with my friends. Because I just shouldn't go up there anymore.
No, you really should not. You should not take anyone to any high places because it... I'll be honest, Merrick, I will be very honest. If I was investigating you, I would be convinced that you were taking people places and pushing them off. If I had not spent time with you in places where you could have definitely pushed me off of things.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is I almost feel like I don't even have a choice.
You can follow me. Okay, or not. You can follow me, Merrick. It was a Kiki one-lifer. Oh my goodness. I thought she was laughing her head off. Of course she did that. Merrick, you can follow me down there so you can keep on talking. I just, I came out here to do this, so.
No, I will. Sorry.
I'm still trying to save up for that not for that weevil,
Oh, right. You have all your police cars, though, so that's good.
Yep.
When are you going to get your dog?
I'm at the top of the list, but they've inexplicably paused adoptions because of the war stuff, apparently.
Oh, I did hear.
Doesn't make any sense. They just want Petey to breach so bad. Don't you all breach when hostages are hurt? I killed Axel. Use your SWAT little stun grenades and smokes. Let's go. Okay, well, I killed Axel. Okay. Yeah, they're still at it. That's why I'm not on duty. Because there's no point in being on duty when you can't even like arrest anyone. On Hood, please. Hood, please. Please, Hood. I'm asking you to go back to the Hood.
I'm telling you, I am on the hood.
You are not. You're on the top of the car.
What? I am on the hood. I'm off
Now
the
you're
car.
on the Hood.
I am off the
You're
car.
on the Hood now.
I am walking away from the vehicle.
Climb inside and then climb out again. I don't know.
I'll wait till you're done. Just stand here.
Oh, come on. It might have run off. Sometimes they come from behind and then they get spooked. It's super frustrating.
Yeah.
Oh, no, right there. All right.
Nice.
All right, make sure you're on the vehicle just in case. Because that's a nasty right there. Didn't know that you went hunting, Merrick.
Oh my god, it's a cougar.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's nasty. That's why you want to stay.
No, can't shoot that.
Yeah. That was the auto stumble that killed her.
Kind of a nice night out though.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, am I on the hood of the car right now?
You're standing right at the very top of the windshield.
Nope.
Try jumping inside the car.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, wow.
I'm on the hood?
No. No. Now you're on the hood. No, now you're off.
Yeah.
Jump. Just jump up. Just stand right in front. Just jump up. All right,
Okay,
stay there.
I'm
Don't move.
literally-
You're on. Oh!
Jump up.
You climbed up and then you just slid on the.
What?
It's alright, I'll just survive since we've established that you just don't know the parts of my car. It's fine. Where do you think I'm standing right now?
So you're like on the edge of the top part, close to the trunk.
Yeah, that's where I feel like I'm standing. Ah, first dog I've seen in a long time. Really? Oh my goodness.
Who is it?
Maxine Celsius. Hello?
I love you.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
confessing my love to you.
Well, I can't say that the same back.
Well, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's one of those things that like will slowly grow, but like, you know, will nature and nurture.
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
I'm blinking twice.
Get out of here, bad dog. What? Is someone's forcing you to say this? What?
No, I'm blinking twice. I'm blinking twice. I need a smoke bomb. Help me.
You need a smoke. What?
I need a smoke bomb. I
don't understand.
So okay, so I'm stuck in a predicament, right? And like, you know, I'm a good boy. I don't really, you know what I mean, relationships and relationships that I don't mesh. I mean, like, I'm a bad boy. I can't say it with a straight face.
What on earth? Who's making you say this? What?
I have dreams and ambitions, and I need an out or something, so the dream and ambitions don't get worse.
I literally don't understand what you're saying.
I need you to come third party.
Third party what?
Have you played Fortnite?
Push the dog away from here. Not. I want him away from my hunting area. Fortnite? I played
Yeah,
it
have you
like
played Fortnite?
2 times and it was really boring. I don't like shooter games.
Oh, okay. Okay, what's good?
Sorry,
What kind of games do you like?
You know, like those RPGs. You know, Red Dead Redemption 2, that sort of game.
Okay, Red Dead Redemption, right? You like shooting cowboys, right?
No, I like to
Okay,
just ride along on my horse and hunt things in
Yeah,
the woods.
yeah. Like you're hunting things, right? And like the thing that you're hunting, you're now being hunted by something, and you're hunting something, right? And then you're just looking to find, hey, I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go.
Huh?
I gotta go. God damn it.
Okay. If you want to ask me what that phone call was about, I literally could not tell you. I do not understand.
Yeah, that seems alright.
He said, I need you to come third party for me. Marek, please get off the back of my neck.
I'm just... Okay.
It's alright, I move forward.
Third party.
And then he said, have you ever played Fortnite? And
I know what he means, but why would he want that? He's a criminal, right?
Huh?
Isn't Maxine a criminal?
Yeah, he is. He's like
Yeah, so,
Raymond Romanov's son. He's a Rust boy.
Yeah, he wants you to like attack somebody for him, or like go after somebody like in a cop sense. On the ground, by the way, is your whiskey.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So he's probably like, oh, I need you to come try and arrest these guys while I try and shoot them or something. That's usually what it means. Third party.
But he knows that I wouldn't do so. Like, I just don't.
I don't know. Probably just messing with you.
He knows that I'm the incorruptible. Yeah, no, he's called me before to announce that he was my nemesis.
Weird.
Yeah. Oh, did we reach status of Jaeger putting a hit on us? I didn't see it, if that's the case.
Did you accept?
Huh? No, he said I have to go, and he was also saying something like, I'm blinking twice or something. I'm like, okay, is somebody forcing you to say things? Because he also started a phone call with, I love you, and I said, all right, well, I'm not expressing the same sentiment back.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I tend to have weirdos come out of the woodwork and tell me that they love me. If you're saying it 10 up there, I can't hear you. Oh, I thought that glowy light over there is a car going in that, and I thought it was something flying back and forth. That was weird. Sorry if this is the most boring thing to come out here and stand around while I'm doing.
Oh no, it's actually kind of relaxing, to be honest. I like doing this kind of stuff.
I wish it felt more relaxing, like it actually is, instead of how I'm forced to
Having
feel
to keep
about
track
it.
of all the yeah.
Nah,
Fishing is more relaxing, to be honest. Fishing is pretty chill.
Ugh, nah, that's not what I mean.
What do you mean? What's causing you to be not relaxed?
Holding a gun apparently causes me to be not relaxed, even though to me it's not a stressful situation.
Oh yeah.
And cutting up the animals caused me to be not relaxed.
Yeah. Just okay. Honestly, Scully, just smoke weed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, but.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, fixes all your problems.
Hey, Ace. First off, no, it doesn't. That's funny. It does in-game. Mechanically, if you smoke weed, it takes away your stress and it gives you body armor. But yeah. So in the sense he's speaking about, he's technically not wrong. What I really need is a dog. Once I have a dog, I feel like a lot of my stress issues will go away.
Okay, I mean that's fair. Sorry you can't go one.
Yeah, so am I.
Hopefully, man, it's kind of silly to delay out because like there's worse stuff, so like it's gonna be going on forever, you know?
Yeah.
Kind of aware.
Yeah, it literally makes no sense why they would pause adoptions for it. It just seems like some sort of petty punishment for all the people who think that, you know, they need to sympathize with cannibals and murderers and bomb makers and people who kidnap people for blood sports.
Okay, look. After the live smut, like the snuff execution, yeah, it's kind of a lot harder to sympathize with these guys.
Really, I bet that Los Santos will continue to do so. Because, you know, because us cops, we're less than humans.
Isn't your commissioner dead?
Yup, he bleeding as.
Fuck, man. He's like new too, isn't he?
Yup.
Jesus
He came
Christ.
around about a week before the war. Everything happened. We blamed him for... Oh, there's a cat right there. For Everton. And that was it. I assume they're gonna either elect someone to it or they're gonna do away with the position.
That's shit.
I know Bloom was like applying for it and interviewing for it and stuff like that. I didn't know him, but it's still rough to be somewhere and know that someone's being executed on the other side of a wall and not be able to do anything about it. And for some reason, in the eyes of every bleeding person, no matter what I do, I'm the bad guy. Because I'm a cop, because I put my life on the line to protect people like them.
Yeah. It's one of the it's one of the shitty sacrifices of the job. You know what I mean? Because no matter what you do, that'll never change. It's one of the trade-offs, I guess.
Oh, it's absolutely tasteless. I don't even make enough money to buy a dog.
Yeah. But there are people out there who appreciate you. Even if they're not as vocal. I appreciate what you do, Scully. The work you put in.
Not just that, Merrick. I'm mad at so much stuff going on in the department right now. At the way they're handling this, what's happening at the prison right now should never have been allowed to happen. They should have treated it like an actual prison instead of giving these criminals radios and phones and not doing anything to clamp down on that. Allowing them to broadcast from inside.
Yeah.
It's beyond insane.
Yeah. I mean, we live in a pretty fucked up city. I can only hope that,
It's starting to feel like it's irredeemable in every way.
Don't say that, Scully. It's not. Okay? Look,
Sure looks like it right now. That's what I'm trying to say.
Sure, it does. But that's because we're like in the worst part, okay? There's people who are going to fix this. People like you, Scully, who realize where the problem is, okay?
No, here's the thing, right? As people think that because there are problems within the department, that everybody in it should just step down, should just, give up their jobs. The whole hashtag "you're more than your job" bleeding stuff. Even though if I do that, I lose my ability to influence things. Anarchy is not an answer to anything.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't want this to sound cruel, but in some ways, it's probably a good thing that the commissioner's gone.
Sure, it might actually sate their violence, but I doubt it.
Well,
they're looking to justify absolutely anything. Absolutely anything.
It also opens up that very, very important position for someone else. Somebody who can make a real difference.
Maybe. Or they'll just shove Senator Davis in there and put him in charge. Because that seems to be the solution to everything.
Look, all we can hope is that they'll make a smarter choice.
Not Davis. We get, what, 3 more? We only have 2 more hours left, though. Might not fill up the truck tonight. The timing's off. Ugh. I hate that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh my goodness, I hate how it gives you a stupid run. Bob said he will not make a third commissioner. Yeah.
One sec.
I appreciate what he was trying to do. I don't think it was fair to him that everybody, like, just said that Axel was Bass, because he was not. Yeah, that was the second drink. But Leo Slack's incoming? Yeah, I'd be fun to roll with him just as a regular deputy or whatever. Come on. Maybe I puked all over the bait. It's not actually alcohol, is it? It's fake alcohol. It doesn't give my character... Oh, there it is. Quartering away! Except for we do headshots here. It matters here. That would be the shot I would take in real life, so maybe I'll just do that. I just don't know if it affects the pelts. Because in these games, you usually have to headshot to get a decent pelt. That's Red Dead. Is that a function? No, it's 2-star. Pretty sure. That's Red Dead. Is that a function in GTA where... Is it a mod? I assume that it's part of the server mods. Oh, I'm out of everything. Oh, wait. That'll de-stress big time. Oh my goodness, the stupid walk from drinking. It makes me so mad. Yeah, but I don't want to just take meaningless pictures. Like, I like to take nice pictures, you know? And that requires, like, yeah. I like the dog ring idea. Yeah, once I get a dog, I'll get the stupid magic ring. I don't know how much they cost, like 20k, 25k, I don't know. I'll try and get the stupid magic ring just for the de-stressy stuff. But only once we have a dog. It'll like coincide with it. Report from a burger seeking to bring food to the defenders. Negotiations seemingly halted and PD is afraid. The fear has driven them to follow the starve them out strategy. Yeah, okay. The fear. You mean to do the smart thing to prevent loss of life? It'd be cool if the news at least like attempted to, you know, just tell what was going on instead of being 100% biased against the PD no matter what. You keep saying the word defenders when the word you mean is terrorists. They used freedom fighters, I think, for the island. Oh, I did a big fat skip on the prison.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh man.
All right.
What shots?
I didn't want to spend hours standing around there doing nothing but listening. Rats. Well, that's it. I'm out of bait, so.
Alright. Good haul?
Nah. I mean, I won.
How much money do you think?
Oh my goodness. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't realize it was this close to storm. I'm still not entirely sure. Actually, I should have you drive.
Okay.
Because I was just drinking that whiskey.
Wow, good on you, Scully. You act like my normal driving's any better than your drunk driving, but I appreciate it.
One of them is illegal, the other one is not. And I couldn't forgive
that's fair.
myself for driving drunk.
Yeah. I agree with that. Okay, where are we going?
Go to me house.
Yeah.
I need to swap these pelts out with the ones I have there. Oh my goodness, 2 murder cats. There's a short time to see 2 major
This thing
news
is still an
companies.
absolute beast.
It's actually pretty good RP both the news space and the corpo scene as well. Yeah, it's massive.
Scully, I'm afraid that you're like in the worst position possible, you know what I mean? And it's shitty, but you're just kind of stuck there. Because, like, you know, you're like just high enough where you're kind of into the police system, right? But not high enough where you can really make, you know, much like impactful change right away. So you're just kind of stuck as like the middleman, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Having to deal with all this shit and not being able to fix any of it.
Yep, I
And
can't
honestly,
even do PR. I can't even do bleeding PR for the department, which it desperately needs. Like
Yeah,
actually getting the
Jesus
truth
Christ.
out on stuff instead of just being silent and nothing being said and nothing being
After
handled.
this, yeah, hopefully somebody in the department looks into getting a PR person or at least a spokes team. Because you need like just designated officers for that. Like, it's clearly lacking. So. How many officers died tonight?
I don't know.
Damn.
I just know that I saw when Jaeger put out the camera. Like, I got the camera access granted on my phone. And I saw what was going on, and I had just been planning on going hunting before going on duty, and I decided to go over to the prison right there in this here Sand King to try and help. And I was there for a few hours, and during that time we tried to push in, but it's just a kill funnel, and they had massive weapons inside.
Jesus Christ.
Because for some reason the prison is not secure in any way, shape, or form.
I mean, at this point, yeah, just fuck the prison. Just even pull out all the DOC. They're caged in, right? Just let them be caged in. Like, why even waste your guys' time there anymore? You know what I mean? Just leave
here's
them
the
there.
thing. We can't... Merrick, do you understand right now? Like, if we arrest somebody, what are we going to do with them?
I mean, you can still send them to prison.
No, we can't. Set them into an armed population of cannibals.
I mean, okay.
With no
all
oversight.
the cannibals are in MaxSec, right?
You'd wish that. But a
Okay.
lot of the Sanguinians are that. And I'm pretty sure Jaeger is one of the number, and he's
I
definitely
guess
not.
you need a lot of synergy on this, but you could just move all of the cannibals to MaxSec, right? And then have the regular prison for regular prisoners. And then pull out as many DOC and
Okay,
police
but
as you can.
that would require the prison to actually be a functioning entity that actually takes care of things and treats security threats as serious.
Yeah, well, I mean, that
As
probably
in,
goes back
you
to
know,
the DOC.
the issue with them allowing them to have phones and stuff like that, instead of randomly searching them, instead of getting everybody into cells, everybody handcuffed, and then going through everybody's pockets and everybody's bunks, turning the place upside down.
Yeah, but
Every
I mean,
time
that's-
an incarcerated prisoner uses a phone, the entire place needs to be locked down. Everybody needs to be put in a cell. Everybody needs to be searched. Like, it's mind-boggling that this has been allowed to happen.
Yeah, I mean, that's just, yeah, honestly, at this point, you know, hopefully something's done because I mean, that's clearly a DOC issue, you know what I mean? It's Department of Corrections not doing their job. So hopefully some sort of change happens with that too, you know? A new warden or whatever.
Go ahead and park it a wee bit more to the side so the trunk is angled towards the door.
Oh, okay. I don't know if they were in another car or what.
Nah, they're in here. That's good. No, that was perfect. It's just there. Yeah. Turn the prison into a crater, use their own island as a new prison. There's been some jokes about turning the island into a prison. Oh, if Saab wanted to embrace his own Big L, turn the island into his own prison. Make them farm. You got him for a year, plus you got a sanguine. Here's something I believe. I do not believe that the distance between Sanguine and Los Santos should be realistically swimmable. Like, you should get too exhausted for that or something. Because that's crazy. Can you imagine? Like, the average person could not do that and survive.
Where to now?
Nowhere. It's almost time for the storm to roll through. The new federal state prison of Los Santos. Do you know what to do with those? Put a gemstone in the glove box.
Yes? Question mark? You get to get them appraised. I think I know somebody who can appraise them.
I found it inside a pig. So. Also, why did you say that in such a weird voice? Like.
Oh, because I was like, wasn't sure if I actually did know. But yeah.
Could you imagine how awful Sissig would be if swimming was a thing?
No, what a wild though.
At the same time, I don't want the stupid swimming mechanic in Red Dead where you can't do any, like, you can't swim at all. It's so dumb. Yeah. I think the sharks don't
they're
even
live,
aggro.
Scully. We can count on that, right?
Yeah. For now.
Oh, I have to show you this.
What?
Hold up, you can stay here.
We yell at him for storing clothes in my house. Yeah, when I was swimming around the sharks doing a PBSO thing. Huh,
Hold
what?
up. Took a picture on my phone. I'm going to email it to you.
Are you looking for the closet? It's in the...
No.
Alright.
No. I just want to show you what I just want to show you how cool this that little garden thing I did was. You know, with my camera, it's in hand.
All right. Yeah, that looks nice. I mean, it does look nice.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I change about it,
I think it looks a little bit. What's up?
You think it looks a little what?
Nothing. What did you change about it?
I just put like a dark portion, like a fence or something, like at least 3.5 feet high or so, on the back, so it just seems like it's unclosed in the back, not sky in the back. But it's nice.
Right. Yeah, that's like, okay, so I noticed Okay, I noticed when I was looking at your camera, right?
Mm-hmm.
I noticed the photos you sent me of it. There's a lot more, you can see a lot more blue.
Uh-huh.
Whereas if you look at my camera,
You don't
it's a
see
lot
it like
less.
that. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So yeah, you're right. I probably should add something there to help cover that up.
Yeah, but that's the only thing. I mean, I love it. I love the effect with the light coming through. Yeah, I love that. It's grand. I did adjust the plants out front slightly.
Oh, smart. Yeah, I can see that. Looks good.
It's nice.
Yeah, we'll fix that. That's easy enough. We can even use the. I can even just use the hedge. I'll just use the hedge. Thing that'll work well. I think.
Oh yeah, the leafy ivy things. Out of this.
Yeah. Where are you going?
Trying to go into my room.
No.
Like it's alright.
Oh, whoa! I didn't see that before. I'll fix that. I wonder what that is. It's probably. I think it's that one. Yeah, I can fix that. I mean, I guess it looks kind of fine, but yeah.
That's alright. If it's too much, then it's kind of alright. But I love it though. It's grand. Alright. I'm gonna take a nap at the very least here. Good night. Let me get my doggies and stuff. Looking at all the options. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys off to Moon because he's over getting arrested and stuff. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be funny to watch though. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I know it was a weird stream. Yeah, we'll see what happens next, I guess. Y'all take care.